She's the type of girl to treat a Tuesday night like a Friday. What's that in a cup? She don't really know, but it's working. High off these pills, 6-inch heels and attention. She might want the world, but she might need an intervention. Hey, I ain't really trying to judge you. Low-key, girl, I'm cheering for you. Now show 'em how to break the rules. So put on a little perfume. Tell your girls you're running late. Don't forget about your new shoes. You know, the ones that work your leg. Ain't a man alive can stop you. You're a highlight girl. Oh, highlight girl. To you the game is easy. Live fast, die young, speak freely. Don't let them think you're needy. Don't fuck first night, ideally, no. Look at her go. Almost done crossing off your checklist. Pulling up slow. Presidential suite out in Vegas. Oh, I ain't really trying to judge you. Yeah. Low-key, girl, I'm cheering for you. Now show 'em how to break the rules. So put on a little perfume. Tell your girls you're running late. Don't forget about your new shoes. You know, the ones that work your leg. Ain't a man alive can stop you now. Highlight girl, highlight girl. Oh, you don't want a lifeline, no. You just want a white line, girl. You're only spending time if it's the time of your lifetime, yeah. I bet you never seen a spotlight that you don't like, yeah. So gonna show me why you the queen of the nightlife. Oh, you're my highlight girl. So put on a little perfume. Tell you girls you're running late. Don't forget about your new shoes. You know, the ones that work your leg. Ain't a man alive can stop you now. Highlight girl,
All right, guys. All right, there we go. I think the music should be at an appropriate volume. Hello, everybody. We were having problems with the webcam yesterday. Well, I guess the capture card, not the camera itself. Hopefully it's fixed today. It was the weirdest thing though. Like the capture card froze, so it was like my image wasn't moving. Right. I ended the stream and then I tried to close OBS. OBS wouldn't close. So then I go to Task Manager and try and force it to close, and it was like permission denied. It was like the strangest thing. I've never seen that before. So I think there might have been some kind of like a hardware issue, like that was preventing things. Anyway, I went to shut down my computer to try and I would try to restart the computer to try and get the capture card to work, and like went to shut down like it was gonna reboot, and everything went black. The screens turned off, and it just hung. I had to like press and hold the power button, like force it to shut down, and then like start back up. Everything's working again, so I don't know. Hopefully we won't have problems today. I'm hoping anyway. So that was interesting yesterday. So we're gonna be continuing to play some more Age of Engineering today. That's a mod pack. It's a fairly new one. I don't actually know when it was released, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that. YT Hein TV. I still don't know if that's how you pronounce the name. Thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Hello, Pregis. Welcome back. OS Water Jam. Hello. Almighty Power. Hello. 49er. See you there. Storm Legend. Snowy Sits. Hello. Superstar Killer. Do I play on a server? I'm not playing on any servers at the moment. Nope. No, I'm not. Mope LP. Me, myself, and CJ. Good morning. Call me Cats. I see ya. All right, I think we're just gonna jump into the game this morning. We got stuff to do. Let's stop screwing around and get it done. To Greg Love has just resubscribed to the channel for 10 months in a row. To Greg Love, thanks for the resub. Appreciate that support. It says but seriously, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Press and hold power. What are you doing to that machine? I almost just want to play Horizon Zero Dawn just to hear that the NPCs say that over and over again. That was pretty hilarious. What are you doing to that machine? What machine? There's no machine here. All right, so we had moved into our Guardian Temple, our Ocean Monument. I still kind of want to open up the ceiling here, but we really don't have flight or a good way to do that. I'd have to pillar up to remove each and every one of these blocks. And to be honest, ain't nobody got time for that. Can I remove that? No, I can jump up and remove each one of these blocks individually. I don't think I want to do that. But yeah, I definitely want to open this up so we have the high ceilings, because that's going to look really cool, I think. I don't really know if we want a second floor up there. Anyway, so where are we at in this mod pack playthrough, and why do I not have any food on me? We were collecting food when we started cooking that up, right? Right? Yep. There's some right here. Let's nom on this chicken just to get rid of it. All right, I'll take this partial stack of steak too, because this chicken ain't gonna last very long. Good morning, Mandy. All right, so we were making forestry machines. Yeah, we were collecting some bees at the end of the stream yesterday. We had put some bees all up in here. So I can't remember exactly why we needed bees. I know we were supposed to be doing some tree breeding, but it didn't say why. Let's go back to the farming age. It's okay. Start forestry, sturdy casing. We did that. We made 2 sturdy casings. With thermatic fabricator, you are now able to make multi-farms. Okay. The multi-farm might be something we want to look at, but the multi-farm does require fertilizer. I don't believe we've mined a single piece of apatite. It still requires apatite 1.10, right? I think it does. So multi-farms would be nice. Those require power and water and fertilizer. We don't have any fertilizer. We barely have power online. Nephilis has just resubscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime for 9 months. Thanks for that 9-month resub. That's awesome. Says, glad to see Minecraft back on the stream. I'm glad to have it back too. I needed a break, but now we're back. You need seed oil for the next age. Ah, okay. Okay. I see how this is. I see where this is going. So we need seed oil, right, because it was talking at the bottom here about doing the nut trees. Right, now I remember. Okay. Also, if you have imperial bees, I just so happen to have imperial bees. I only spent like, 3 weeks breeding. Now I just so happen to have them. You have access to the mutating frames for more bees. Huh. Maybe we should just start into bee breeding and stuff. Maybe we should just do that. Because I don't think you can breed a bee in a bee house. I think you need an apiary proper. So in order to do that, we're going to need a carpenter, plus some seed oil, and a bunch of wood. Wood we got covered. Carpenter we don't have. What does a carpenter cost? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we can do that. We should probably get another sturdy casing being made. So to make one of those, we needed 2 bronze item casing. We have bronze right here. I was like, we're almost out of bronze. All right, so metal former. One of those. I believe that turns into a plate, and the plate turns into 2 of those metal item casing thingies. Hello, Bretch. Welcome. Two bronze item casing. We need 1 more bronze plate. And then we need a bronze gear. So 4 steel and a copper. 1 copper, 4 steel. All right, there we go. Whoa, there it is. All right, so this, one of those, one of these, something like that, this, back to here, click that, there it is, did it. We grab our plate. Good morning, Forky Dork, how you doing? All right, then we need the center thing. Bronze large, your bronze large plate. Your mom likes bronze large plates. There you go. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Bretch with 100 bits. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Large plate cast. You got breakfast? Oh, that sounds good. Is there a way to get mana out of a mana pool into a runic altar? Yes, Moab LP, if you're still around. Take the mana pool, put a mana spreader right next to the mana pool, and point it at your altar. Excuse me. Get a mana pool, put a mana spreader next to it, and then point that mana spreader at your runic altar. The spreader draws mana from the mana pool and pushes it to the altar when the altar needs the mana. Is how that works. All right. So this should go rather quickly since we are full on power now. This won't take forever like it did before. At least I expect it will go rather quickly. Oh, you know what? We need the better power things, right? Yeah, we aren't transferring power as fast as it should. Why does it say progress 57%? Why is it? Okay, weird. That was a tooltip problem. Yeah, we need to get the MV connectors and stuff. Easy. Easy. This pack isn't hard. This pack's easy. Look how easy it is. I just made that real quick. All right, so we got sturdy casing. Carpenter, so we need 6 bronze and 2 glass. Glass. 2 glass. Will this work, or do I have to chisel that back? I'm gonna have to chisel that back. It works. Carpenter. 49er with 100 bits. The sploosh. Thanks for the 100 bits, 49er. Oh, I missed Meat Popsicle's 50 bits. Thank you, Meat Popsicle, for the 50. Filling up the cup. T Hill, thanks for the 5. Hello, Handicraft. Mandy says, gets out the broom and cleans up some hip cheers. You got 5 sandwiches to enjoy with the stream. My goodness, Forky Dork. That is a lot of sandwiches. Are they small ones or are they rather large ones? All right, so we need seed oil. So I guess we need what? Well, I'm trying to remember the machine. What is the machine? I'll find it. I'm gonna find. What was this? Did I pass it? No, that's B stuff still. We need. Is it just a squeezer? Is that what it's called? A squeezer? It might be called squeezer. I think it's called a squeezer. I believe it's called a squeezer. I think it's this one that we need. All right, so that is 610. 610. A sturdy casing. And what? 2 glass. So expensive. All right, so there's a forestry squeezer. Carpenter. We need something for the squeezer to squeeze. So we're gonna need seeds. So I guess setting up some kind of a farm would be a good idea. They're big sandwiches. Oh my goodness. The Twitch app was acting weird. You can only see 3/4 of a stream. I hear people have problems with the Twitch app every now and then, but it's always worked for me whenever I've used it, so I don't know. All right, so we got to figure out how we are going to get stuff to squeeze. Oh, we could use the integrated dynamic squeezer, right? So what's the difference between this and the other one, I wonder? Does that go faster? Is it better at all? I don't know. Did I make a mistake making the forestry one? Did they nerf this? I seem to remember these chestnuts made like a ridiculous amount. Yeah, they must have nerfed that. At least I'm remembering, or maybe I'm remembering wrong. So industrial hemp seed does 10, canola 10, 10 for wheat. Maybe wheat seed's gonna be your best option. No, you know what? I think pumpkins are, aren't they? Pumpkins are kind of annoying to grow though. So everything does 0.10. Or I guess 10 millibuckets. Except for the tree breeding ones, which are gonna be ridiculous to do. Yeah, we'd have to get a silver lime, and that's done with birch and oak. And you gotta do silver lime with oak again to get hill cherry. Unless there's some faster way of doing it that I don't know, like you can use like I'm pretty sure you need the pollen or whatever, or the bees to mutate. If we want a walnut, we would have to do what? Silver lime and cherry. You know what? I guess that's not that bad if we had the tree breeding stuff set up. The chestnut's the best one, right? Walnut plus silver lime again. Yeah, so that takes more breeds to get to here, but this does make the most amount of seed oil. Oh, you can do walnut plus hill cherry, I guess. Interesting. Calculated advanced greenhouse, actually additions farmer, or the forestry multi-farm. The forestry multi-farm does require fertilizer, which kind of turns me off from that. We have not found any appetite yet. So actually additions farmer or the calculator advanced greenhouse. Probably the actually additions farmer would be the one I would want to do. That requires the advanced greenhouse. Wow, okay. Do we need an algorithm separator? And this looks like this takes time to happen, or is this instant? I don't know. I have no idea. Algorithm separator. Okay. Is that what this thing is? This one. So that in itself looks like that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Reinforced iron. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of like at the point where I'm like, what is even going on, and do I even want to continue looking at this? This advanced greenhouse just seems like it's a little crazy. Weakened diamond. Okay, so we can do that in the scientific calculator. That seems easy enough. This whole algorithm separator thing got me. How much lapis do we even have? 8. We don't even have enough for a block. So we can't even do any of this stuff. And the basic greenhouse, we already have this made, so we can reuse that in the recipe. These large tanzanite, though. I guess we need to go mining. We need to go mining. Here's a crazy idea. Let's go mining in the mining dimension. I know. Weird. Weird. I don't really need the Why do I have another bed on me? Oh, that's right, because we made the bed when we were going around. A triple wide bed because I need my beauty sleep. All right, so let's take stock of what we got here. So I have 19 sharpening kits for my hammer, which is awesome. Is there some kind of like a dev null? There's a null charm. Certain items will be destroyed when picked up. The list of items destroyed can be configured by right-clicking the item in hand. That's not worth making right now. I was hoping we had some dev nulls or something in here. Hello, Minecorp. You can just use a basic greenhouse you have, but it's only 8 growable spots. Yeah, I'd be better off just building like a 9x9 field and just manually harvesting, right? At that point. Trying to think. Do we even have any pumpkin seeds? We do. We have pumpkins. I'm almost wondering, should I just build like a huge pumpkin farm? Because we could do that manually. We could plant a bunch of pumpkins while we are mining. They will grow. We can harvest them. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because that'll just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. It just makes sense. Alright, let's do it. Can I make the forestry backpacks, maybe? Alright, let's start getting some water down. Alright, so we got all those spots right there that should be able to be hydrated. So if we put a row here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can do two rows on each side. Actually, let's do it this way. Form. Do it like this. You can also go 4 blocks further, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And same thing on this side. Alright, so now we can just plant down some pumpkin. Wish I had a bunch of bone meal so I can get these things growing already, but they'll grow over time as we're down below doing stiffs. All right. I guess we could have made that so it's a little bit better. Like the inside row only can grow to 1 spot. The outside row can grow to 2 different spots, but honestly, I don't think it's really gonna make that big of a deal. Like we still gotta wait for these plants to grow anyway, so whatever. Like we can make this better if I do that, a source block, and then put a source block here and like fill this all back in or whatever. I think it's fine. All right, let's go. Use the worms. I did get 5 of them. I'll worry about those later. Okay, so what level are we at? We're Y33. Our portal's here. I don't really have a way to continue down the staircase. Can I move this portal over? I can if I had the thing. Let's go back and grab the thing. We're gonna move that portal so I can continue the staircase all the way down. Yeah, it'd be in here. This one. Okay, so we're gonna move this portal so it's up against this wall and kind of out of the way, and then we're gonna continue the staircase down. Alright, so that should be fine. Don't really need that hoe. I forgot that I had the mattock on me already. There's no reason to even have this thing. Let's just let it despawn. Where'd it go? Is it in here? Let that despawn. Alright, so let's continue our staircase down. Where's the center? Here? Right there. Dang it, gravel, why are you in my way? That's lava. All right. That's a lot of lava right there. Goodness, what is all this lava about? Calron912 just subscribed with Twitch Prime for 8 months in a row. Calron, thank you so much for the 8 months and continued support. Appreciate that. Thanks for the resub. What's the deal with all this lava? I can't even place anything in there. What's... Oh my goodness. We're gonna be daring. I think we're gonna have to go up there and shut this lava off. Please don't let there be a creeper above me. Guess I can look at the map. I don't see a creeper above me. Where is this? Right there. Okay. Wow, it's still not even there. It's all the way up here. What the? Whoa. Dang skeleton. Oh, that's not good. I really need a bow and arrow so I can get rid of that guy right there. Yeah, this is dumb. Let's get some... Which way did I come up? Okay, so right here. Let's get a ranged weapon. We're gonna go try and shut this stupid lava off. Because that's like in my way. Can't have that. Baseline chicken. Josh has just resubscribed to the channel for a full year. Josh, thank you so much for the year of continued support. My goodness, with that $9.99 sub. Apparently, it's my year anniversary again. Should be 13 months though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that's all about. But thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 12 months. Congrats on your new chat badge. All right, so ranged attack. Let's do that. I don't know the last time I made a bow and arrow, to be honest. Baseline chicken. Josh had that chat badge for a full month already. Oh, well. Guess I didn't pay attention. We're gonna need some more arrows. I don't think 13 is going to be enough. Let's make sure we have enough when we go. We only have 2 feathers. That's not a lot. That's really not a lot. Flint. Steak. This chest? Pinchy with 100 bits, filling it up to the brim. Thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it. 21, all right. That's gonna have to be enough. I'm gonna take a stack of cobblestone since I put all my blocks away. Let's go see if we can turn off that stupid lava flow. Baseline chicken. With the stuff and the junk. Hello, Dizzler. The skeleton's still there. Not anymore, skeleton's not. Oh, that's lava. That's bad. Okay, here's zombie on a spider. Zombie's fine. Okay, got the lava. Was it really worth all that effort? I don't know. But we got it. Dang it. Or splash the pot, apparently. Yep. Yeah, if you want to fill it up, you gotta do a bunch of singles, right? If you do like 100, you're gonna splash out all the little bits. Alright, that was fun. We made a bow and arrow. I haven't made one of those in a long time. We eat some chicken. Watch the bat burn. All in all, I'd say it's a pretty good experience. Watch the zombie stupidly go into lava. What's the cobblestone box? That is our entryway. That's this right here. Because our portal ended up inside a ravine. I was like, you know, that's probably not a great place for the portal. Let's enclose it so a creeper doesn't randomly get us. I wonder if I could just move that onto the surface, if that would be okay. I don't know how these connect or if it'd make another portal or what. I don't know if I move this to the surface, if it'll make a new portal like on top of my base or on the shoreline or anything like that. I guess we could experiment and try and see what happens. Having it down here doesn't really make a whole lot of sense though. But while we're waiting for that to finish going away, see if our pumpkins are grown. Hey, one of these looks like it's... Does this say if it's 100% or not? It doesn't. It looks pretty close though. Oh, okay, let's move it up to the surface. I'll move it to the top of the stairs. Provided we still have the tool thing on me. Let's move it. Let's find out. You should try making the Tinker's Construct mining explosives. They totally haven't killed me, Kappa! Yeah, I feel like we moved this too far away on like the X or the Z axis. But we'll see. Boink. I see, this takes me somewhere else in the overworld now. My base is over there somewhere. That's just not... It's not good. I bet if I put it like right above where the portal spawned down below, it would probably still work. They'd probably still connect. But right now, we'll just leave it down here. It's fine. So I guess lighting the portal with this does not use any of the durability. I thought it did. Guess it doesn't. All right, let's continue on digging down here. Do, 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 do. I'm definitely gonna want to wall that off. Okay. Yeah, let's start walling this thing off, otherwise we're gonna have so many unexpected visitors here. Stay down there. Don't come up here. I don't want you up here. Go away. Bye-bye. We'll see you later. Peace out. Die already. Ooh, you dropped a helmet. +3 armor, +2 armor. Yoink. I just hear like zombies everywhere. Ain't cool. Ginger says, hey Hypno, been a big fan of your videos for a while now. Currently working your way through Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode. Nice. Hope you're enjoying the series. $15, that's 14, 13, 12, 11. All right, so this is the level we want to start being at. All right, let's go ahead and close this. So our mine will be safe for us to adventure. Okay. The C in hip cheer needs to be capitalized, you think? I was told it doesn't matter. I don't know. I can't cheer my own channel, so I don't know at all. But people said it doesn't matter. All right. Alright, I think we're good. Hi, Slime. You're dead. T-Hill with 5 bits. Thank you for T-Hill. Emperor with 10 bits says, I'm here. The stream can start now. Lol. Thank you, Emperor, for the 10. And then Emperor, 4 more bits is Micro Village. Thanks for the 4 bits. Appreciate it. Alright. We made it down here. The only thing we need to do is make some stairs and then we should be good to go. But for right now, we don't really have to worry about that too much. Alright, so it looks like there's a lot of caves here, unfortunately. We found lapis right away, so that's kind of cool. Let's just start digging our main tunnel. Right into a cave, huh? Tell me something, and just kind of like started walking away. I guess I didn't go and grab a bunch of torches, which I probably should have done, but I wasn't really expecting to do like caving. I was more expecting just to kind of branch mine, but caving's good too. Nothing wrong with that. Creeper. Is that a zombie? It was a zombie. I almost thought that was a bat for a second. I was like, wait, what? Okay. There's also this up here. Let's get up there and figure out if... Oh, I can't make that. Let's figure out if there's anything up here worth looking at. Some... Oh, okay. So this is the water that I shut off earlier. Alright, there's some stuff around, not a whole lot of good stuff. That lapis looks good though. Let's go and grab this stuff because we're needing lapis. We'll use our fortune 3. Alright. Only 44, that's not so many. Normally you get a ridiculous amount out of lapis, don't you? Okay, so we need to go clean out the inventory and then we can do a proper mine here. I also want to get some stairs. Sunset Whiskey at 50 bits. Mobile filling the cup while I wait on the file transfer. Hip sellout. Thank you for the 50, Sunset. Wait, what? It's weird. Sometimes when you shift through the portal, like warps you back and then forth again. It's weird. Doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Nope. Doot doot. Okay, let's make some stairs. Where's my crafting table? I guess this one works fine. I think that should be enough. We didn't go down super far in the cave. Alright, so monster drops. Random blocks. Don't think we need the bow and arrow anymore. Not for what we're doing. We don't need this thing on us anymore. Resonating ore. All right, and then we can put the dirt away. Should be good to go. Guess I should repair my hand before we head out of here. But I think we should be good to actually do some proper mining. It's not the tool forge, is it? Let's go. Hello, Epic Finger Paint. Charlotte Mare says, I've not seen anyone put more than 1,000 bits before. Oh, we've had 100 or 10,000s dropped here before. Definitely have had 10,000s dropped. Alright, let's get those stairs in place and we'll actually start some proper mining. I put a B in the mob drop chest. That's probably a thing I might have done. Sniping says, can I donate or no? That's not a question that you should ask me. That's a question you should ask yourself. There's a donation link down below if you choose to use it. You can also cheer in the channel if you choose to do that. You're not required to. You don't have to ask my permission to. Alright. Let's get rid of the stairs. Don't need any more of those. I think we are ready. Ready to do some stuff here. I did forget torches again. Dang it. Hello, Evil Lion. Welcome back. Was torches in another chest too? I'm trying to press T on this. I want it to actually work, and I guess it's not doing anything because there's no torches in a chest nearby. Yeah, okay. It's weird. It only works if you do it on something in JEI, but not there in your inventory. I guess I should bring some extra coal. And some logs. Alright. So you guys said there was a B in the mob drop chest, and it certainly is. All right, let's put that over here. What age am I? I am 62. Dang it, why does it do that? I kind of want to make this just a regular tunnel, right? We'll just start doing branches off like we should be doing. That way we prevent monsters from coming out of wherever and coming and getting us when we're not expecting it, and so forth and whatnots. All right, so this will be our main tunnel, and we'll just branch off side to side, I guess. I hear lava. This is gonna suck, I think, for these first little bits. Like your vid has just resubscribed to the channel for 3 months in a row. Says finally. Thanks for the resub, appreciate that. Crippled Optimism just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Crippled Optimism, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Says missed a few months from being away, back to watch now. That well, welcome back, welcome. Thanks for the sub, thanks for the support, appreciate it. Oh, hi. Wow, I just found the whole zombie army. Rude skeleton. Rude. Creeper over there too. Watch it, it's gonna be amazing. Ah, suck it! Oh, that's not gonna be as amazing as I thought it was gonna be. Hey, the creeper did a little bit of mining for us. What a nice guy. I think we're gonna leave this alone. I think we're gonna just close this off. We'll call this one an end. We'll do another tunnel. Let's go this way. Redstone. Lava. Man, there's just so much lava here. And another creeper. All right, this one we're just gonna call an end to. Creeper just wants to say hi. Not on my torch! Not the torch! Got him. So far, not a lot of luck with these little tunnels that we're making. Why do I get XP from stone? We are using a Tinker's Construct hammer that is made with a copper part on it that has well established. Well established gives you XP when you mine anything, pretty much. So if I made that like a axe or whatever, I'd get XP from mining wood, from chopping down trees or whatever. Is that Golden Craigasm? Is that Craig's emote? I think it is, isn't it? A little bit of gold. Iron. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Craig seems like a pretty cool guy. I've never, like, I've hung out on a stream like a couple of times for just short amount of time. I haven't really been to his streams a whole lot though. X minus with 100 bits. Thank you, X minus. Sep says, all right, short stay for me today. Have fun, y'all. Bye, Hypno Chat. All right, Sep, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Food. Do. Diamond. We're still kind of looking for lapis is what we're really looking for. But you know, any other resource that we get is definitely good. I should probably hold on to the bone. Gunpowder I don't really care about. These I don't care about. Alright, let's see what we get here. 1. Not a lot of diamonds in that diamond vein. Only 2 whole diamonds and fortune 3 failed us. Bum, 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 bum. All right. What's the pumpkins mentioned so far? Yeah, it's for making seed oil in the squeezer so we can start making apiaries for tree breeding, bee breeding, etc. All right, let's start putting, I guess we'll put some ores away for now. I really need the mattock on my hotbar. Stop it. Stop jumping at me, stupid slime. And another one. I'm almost about ready to get the slime off my hammer because that's just starting to get to the point where it's just annoying. It used to be kind of like interesting, like, oh cool, a slime. Now it's like, okay, another slime, another slime. Like your vid, thank you for the 5 bits. Must lower his health. Oop, iron. Oh my goodness. It's like the vein of resources that just won't quit. So I wonder in this mod pack if the resonating ore stuff is viable. What is that called? Deep resonance? Is this stuff like super expensive? Probably, because I think the machine frames are expensive. Oh, it just requires plutonium. Not a big deal. We can do all that, I believe. Wait. Yeah, we have the carpenter now. We could make a machine chassis. Resonating plate is made from resonating block. Smelt that, that's easy. The plutonium. Plutonium is by far the best element. That is going to be an issue. We'd have to do the nuclear power through IC2. But once we get plutonium, like, this is not that bad, I guess. But I haven't looked at any of these other parts. It might not even be worth it. Machine frame. That's not bad. That's not bad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I guess plutonium's the only, like, stopping point on this. Okay. Good to know. You completely get how OCD Hypno is about filling in holes while he's mining. The copper thing in Tinker's Tools is exploitable. I was able to make a system in another pack with an unbreakable hammer and mechanical user breaking netherrack over and over. It was silly. By the way, good morning, Hypno. Good morning, Sauron. Advanced generators aren't that bad. Well, our water wheels right now are taking care of all of the RF power that we need at the moment. We don't have like a huge need for a lot of power. I was just kind of curious since we were mining the ore, just like, I wonder if that's going to be viable in this mod pack. We haven't even found any of like the resonating crystals in the world. Usually you find those in caves and stuff. All right, we need a repair kit. Yep. Little gold. Okay then. Okay then. Alright, so we need to start putting more ores away, cleaning out the inventory. I kind of wish there was a better way to do inventory management. I don't really think there is any way though, and not in this pack. Not, at least not that I'm aware of anyway. There might be. A lot of iron. That's a lot of iron. Alright, let's start throwing away some stuff here. Not the torches. I don't think we really need the basalt. Should be good. Alright. A little more gold. There's some lapis. Whoop, let's use our fortune 3. Actually, does this have fortune 3? Oh, this has fortune 3 on it now. Okay, we've mined enough with it where it already leveled up. Alright, so we can just mine this normally then. Stop it. You just thought this was YouTube and you tried to skip 10 seconds by double clicking hypnotize. Can't fast forward a live stream. Ba-bum. Is that coal? I don't think I really care about coal too much. We're doing it live. Yep. Yeah, if you want to watch edited content, YouTube is the place to be. There's an item from Dark Utilities that works like a dev null. Yeah, we saw that earlier. I think it was called like the nullifying charm or chain or something like that. It requires withering dust and a few ender pearls, and I just don't think I am willing to give up those kinds of resources just yet for something like that. I was kind of hoping there was like a dev null in this pack, but that's, you know, a piece of cobblestone and an apple, just something rather inexpensive that does what I want it to do. X minus with 1,000 bits, filling up the cup full of purples. X minus, thank you for the 1,000. Appreciate that support. Alright, so we just got 16 diamonds. That's not bad, I guess. Not really needing diamonds at the moment, though, but that'll be good for later, I guess. Or maybe making better armor or something. We're gonna put away the rest of these ores that I've just collected. Oop, not that, lapis. I kind of want to get fortune on my on my sword. I kind of want to make a better sword, really. We should probably look at making the demon steel stuff, right? Isn't that what it's called? The golden lava surrounded by nether brick stuff from FTB Utilities too. Should probably look at making some of that. I guess we could also make a shuriken too, right? Shuriken, however you pronounce it. I still don't know how to pronounce that word. That would probably be a way better ranged attack item than making a vanilla bow and arrow. Said the camera had been fixed. What? Oh, from yesterday? Yeah, that was kind of funny. I plan on making some videos on Prey. You know, I started playing Prey a little bit. I bought the game. I don't know. It seems like a fun game, but it doesn't seem like a game that I'm really gonna be able to get into. There's more diamonds here. We just had a vein of diamonds. That's it, just 2 diamond ore? Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing anything with Prey, to be honest. I might play it on stream sometime, maybe, but it wasn't something that really excited me. It's just another one of those games that I bought, just like, another $60 AAA game that I'm probably never going to play. I played the original Prey back in the day. I think the original one was built using the Doom 3 engine. It seemed like it's quite a different game. Like it was based around Native Americans and things like that. I mean, it still had to do with like aliens or whatever. I don't really remember too much about it. I played a little bit of that game, but this one seems like it's completely different. I guess it's like a reboot or something. I don't remember. I'll get rid of all of my cobblestone. Well, I asked for a refund. I probably could. I haven't played it more than like 30 minutes. The only game I've ever felt like I wanted to refund though was No Man's Sky. I don't want that to be a thing where I buy a game and then refund it. There's some games that deserve it. I don't think Prey's a bad game. I just don't think it's like a game that I'm super interested in. So we've only found a little bit of lapis, not a whole lot. I was kind of hoping. Oh, there's some right there. Speaking of the devil. Speak of the devil. All right. Let's put stuff away. Doot, 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 doot. Let's get this lit up. We might be at the point where we don't have to do too much more mining. I don't remember how much lapis we actually needed, but I think we might be about there. Maybe. Hello, Miller. How you doing? X minus with 5,000 bits. Oh my goodness, X minus. What are you doing? That is a hefty bit drop, sir. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. My goodness. I don't know what I did to deserve that kind of support, but maybe I should just branch mine or mine all day long. Maybe that's what I'll do from now. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. How are we doing on the lapis? How much did we collect? So we got 2 stacks plus 16. Almost feel like we should get a little bit more though. Maybe it's my cheer motes? Maybe. You get better cheer motes, you get more people cheering. Let's just search for a little bit longer. Maybe our next vein of lapis will call it good. More diamonds. Some gold. What is over here? Yeah, those cheer motes, for those you don't know, was made by one of our viewers here, Mark. I think he changed his name to Mark2D2. It used to be Mark on a Mac. I like what he did with the cheer motes. I think they're pretty cool as well. X-Minus just rolling through the bit badges. Oh, that's true. Like, he should be blue now. He should be pretty close to red, though, I would imagine. Ew, this 5K Hypno bit is twisting and turns itself inside out. You should see the 100 or the 10K one. That one's like really crazy. Or went wild with that one. But yeah, I like all the different ones, really. They're pretty cool. There is gold there, but it's surrounded by lava. It's just not worth. Just not worth. What's over here? Did I get the gold that was like right here? I did. Okay. X-Minus says I kind of want to get to the next badge. Well, there you go. I mean, it's just bits. It's not like it's real money or anything, right? Just do it. All right. Let's close this up and continue on then. Miller says Muxy bits are a thing of the past now that they're Hypno bits. You know, I still enjoy the Muxy bits. I don't think anything will ever completely replace them, but the Hypno bits are still pretty cool. Yeah, there's some lapis right here. Muxie's still in our hearts. Alright, so let us... I don't know, I just clicked in, there's something. All right, so we got 3 stacks and 3.5 stacks. I think we're good. I think we can move on. I think we'll call this mining adventure done. Actually, you know what? Let's grab the coal on our way out. I was leaving that 'cause I didn't really need it, but I just remember we are starting to run a little bit low on regular coal at the base. So let's do this. We have extra lapis there too for our trouble. It's already a cave there. I'm not going to bother filling that back in. This is really hard to see. These ores right here, the nickel ore. Like, I just barely noticed that on the way back. Totally didn't see them before. Beep beep pop. Hit. Vault Bat with 50 bits. Muxy can never die. Vault Bat, thank you for the 50. X minus with 50. Thank you, X minus. And Evil Lion with 5. Thanks for the Muxy bits. Appreciate it. Oh, I covered up some iron. Oh well, whatever. Not going back for it. Why don't I use face cam in my videos? Because I don't use face cam in my videos. I think that's probably the answer. Boink. Oh. Oh. Boink. Oh, come on, really? Can you not do that on a torch? Weird. Well, I could have ran all the way down here faster. Sauron with 120 bits, filling up the cup with the Muxies. Thank you for the 120 bits. Appreciate it. What is all this? Why is my inventory so full? Why do I have all of this coal in my inventory? Alright. Not gonna mind that. I just do not care. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. After we get this iron. After we get this vein of iron, let's go. That is cobblestone right in the face. Alright, let's go. Let's go see what our pumpkins done did. Recursive hypnologic is recursive. Donut. I have not had a donut a very, very long time. Alrighty. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Pumpkin. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. 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 Pumpkin! Awful Gamer just resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Awful Gamer, thanks for the resub. Congrats on your new chat badge. Piggy, if you wreck any of my pumpkins, I am going to kill you. Actually, I'm going to kill you anyway. You're dead. I'm not going to pick up your bacon. I'm not even going to pick up your bacon. So we started with 15 pumpkins. We now have 14. Let's chunk load this. So these should be growing when we are back in the overworld. I almost want to fill... I should fill out the rest of this farm, shouldn't I? About that many. Exactly that many. Oh my goodness, I'm so good. Did I use a worm? I have not used a worm. So these will all just grow while we're back in the overworld doing stuff. Let's go. Let's go do some stuff. What I need the pumpkins for, we need them for seed oil. I don't know why it does that. That's so weird. All right, so pumpkin. That we have so many ores and stuff to drop off and start getting things processing. Do we have a spot for basalt? Because we have collected a lot of that. Did I ever make a drawer for basalt? Kind of looks like I have one over here, don't I? Okay. Hello, Blackhawk. All this talk of food, you're going to get lunch? Alright, 49er. I guess I didn't need all the torches that I brought. I guess all the potential torches. Alright. We're gonna have to start doing something about our ore chest. Or not our ore chest, I'm sorry. This chest, because we're just running out of room. I guess I need to blockify some coal and some redstone. Alright. Not bad. A stack of redstone blocks. I like it. Oh, there's another stack of coal here that I missed. There we go. All right. Lapis. $32 blocks, half a stack of blocks of lapis. That's pretty cool. All right, so this mob drops. Boop boop. Guess I can put those in the growable chest. So we're at the 54 diamonds. It's not too shabby. All right. Mining biome water is gross looking. It is a little gross, isn't it? What mod introduces the worms? That's actually additions, I do believe. What's the command for the launcher Java settings? Exclamation point Java args. How's my hammer? Let's repair that. I forget, can you repair like stone tools with andesite? I think you can, right? Yeah. That's 10. Alright, so mining adventure's done. We have the lapis that we were looking for. So we were going to be looking at making... Was it the farmer from Actual Addition? So we needed the advanced greenhouse, which requires these large tanzanite. And we can get that from a lapis block and algorithm separator. I'm typing, but it's not showing up. Algorithm separator. So to make one of these, we need stone separator. So we need a, oh my goodness, this is quite the crafting recipe. I didn't even realize all these things. Power cube and stone separator, which is more power cubes. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. So is that 96 coal that we need? Macerator. This is gonna take a minute. Had I realized that, I would have done this already. So we need another chest. Don't I have extra chests in here? I thought, didn't, yes I do, right here. To say, like, didn't I just make a bunch of chests yesterday when we were like rearranging everything? Yeah, so coal, and then we want this to go to the front of the machine. All right. Are the small tanzanites easier to get? We could look. So we still need an algorithm separator. Unless I'm missing something. I don't know how to get the tanzanite trees. I'm sure there's a way to do that. They're like a tanzanite sapling. So we need tanzanite wood or tanzanite plus an atomic binder plus some kind of a sapling. Do these have to all be forestry ones, or can we use any vanilla ones? There's some Tinker's Construct saplings. Mineral, rubber sapling, oak sapling. Okay. So an atomic calculator. If we get one of these, we can grow these things and then use the leaves to do the same thing. But we still need the separator thing. So in order to get one of those, we're going to need iridium ore. We might have gotten enough shards to make an iridium ore. I'm not sure. But if I... Does the iridium ore I don't think that hurts you, does it? No, we only have 6 iridium shards. So we can't even do that if we wanted to. Not yet, anyway. What about this farming station? Is there anything in here? Z-Logic, Slice and Splice. Is there anything that's preventing us from doing this yet? Solarium. So we would need to get ourselves the alloy smelter. That requires a machine, a chassis, which we can make at this point. We need the seed oil. That's going to open up Ender IO, which is awesome. Yeah, okay. So as soon as we get a little bit of seed oil, we can start into Ender IO, and that might be what we do. And then we go to the farming station. Pulsating crystal. I think that might be what we do. We might change direction here. Try and just get into a little bit of Ender IO. The empowered ones require Ardite, Garnet. We can do those. This advanced machine casing will be a pain, but we've made those before. It's not the end of the world. I kind of want to do that instead of this other thing that we've been working towards. Let us... I'll just let that finish up because it doesn't really matter at this point in time. Let's start working on the seed oil and then try and make ourselves a machine chassis to get into Ender IO. I think that's what we want to do. Sunset Whiskey with 1,000 bits. I forgot. What's the opposite of filling the cup? I don't know. I don't know. Sunset Whiskey, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. There should be a mod that displays all the base items needed to craft a higher level component when you hover over the item, like AE2 auto crafting does when queuing up a craft. That would be pretty awesome. Something that tells you all of like the different components you're gonna need. That would be a really cool mod. Hypno has been mining for a while, gets to the time when he starts doing things with Lapis and changes his mind. Well, did you not see what we were doing? Like what it's gonna cost and everything that's required to do that? Did you not see that? We needed all those resources anyway. It's not like I wasted my time mining. But we do need that seed oil. Rip the hip cheer 5k. Did I get knocked out of the cup? No, it's still there. Isn't it? Or did it get knocked out? Maybe it did get knocked out. I don't know. Look at all these pumpkins. Pumpkins 4 days. It did get knocked out. That's too bad. I guess somebody else is just gonna have to put another one back in there to fix it. All right, let's go set up our squeezer. Boop. Squeezing time. This is also gonna take a minute to get done. Oop. A little bit of lag when I warp back and forth to here. I don't know if it's because of all of the fishies out there or what. Maybe because we're in an ocean. That's right, you can put in things in here to make the machines go faster, can't you? Alright, so we need to get ourselves a... We should probably upgrade to the MV ones. What do the MV things cost? MV wire relay. Wire connector. Oh, that requires the LV ones. Forky Dork. Forky Dork with 5,000 bits says fixed. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Appreciate that. What about wearing a green t-shirt at the next stream? I do have a green t-shirt that I wear, but it is not the color that gets chroma keyed out, unfortunately. Forky Dork, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that support. Alright, so we need to make the LV ones with more hardened clay. We have a bunch of hardened clay, so that's not a big deal. So copper, redstone crystals. Alright, MV wire connector. We need the iron. We need the iron. Alright, so there's 12 of the MV wire connectors. We need one wire relay. Alright. Oh, we also need... I didn't even think about this. We need the MV wires. So that is Electrum. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, the metal press gives you 2 of those. Can we set up a metal press yet? I wonder. I bet we probably could. It would be smart to do this. If you do that, you can be invisible except for your head. Yeah, kinda. Do we have the engineer's manual? I don't remember if we got one of those yet. I kind of want to see what it costs to make that metal press. What is this book? That's actually additions. I really don't think we got an engineer's manual yet. I don't see... It would be in this chest if we did, or this one. Yeah, I don't see it. Let's go and make one of those. So that is a lever plus a book. Do. And we need one stick and one cobblestone. Oh, I can use T on the manual to find it. That's true. That's absolutely true. Let's see. Nope. We don't have one. If it wasn't there, where's my manual? Found it! Alright, we don't need this on us. Don't need that one, Restoni Crystal. Alright. So the book, not that, the book. Did I just eat a second one? Heavy machinery? I guess that's considered heavy machinery. So we need conveyor belts, some of the scaffolding, two steel scaffolding. What does that cost? Okay, I guess we're getting all the achievements now. So steel scaffolding, steel rods, lathe. So 3 pieces of steel gives us 4 of those. That recipe gives us 6. Okay, so that's easy. Redstone engineering block. That seems different. That's easy. 1 piston easy, 2 conveyor belts, and then a heavy engineering block. That is a little steel expensive. I think we can do it. We don't have solarium. This is something we cannot do. Unless we can alloy it. Which it doesn't look like we can. Okay, so before we do the metal press, we need the alloy smelter. Once we get the alloy smelter, that's going to open up more possibilities for us. So for now, we will hold off on making the metal press. Let's get back to what we're doing here with these MV wires. So we need, look at this, 4. That is not enough. We need 8 electrum. Yeah, 6. So we made electrum previously with, I think, just putting gold and silver in the smelter, right? I think it's just 1 gold and 1 silver makes 2, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. OMG Solarium, are you kidding me? Yeah, this mod pack is heavily modified. The recipes are tiered in such a way where you can't do everything without doing something before it. All right, so that gives us 2 electrum ingots. All right, so we need our shears. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know what? Those are in here. Shears. Oh, I gotta roll those out on the plates first. What's the age in the game currently? We're in the farming age, I believe. What mod does the find stuff you're looking for? I believe that was a feature of NEI previously. I think somebody said that it was like Ender or extra utilities integration with NEI. Now apparently it's more overlays that is continuing that feature in 1.10. That's what I've heard anyway. I don't know anything about it. All right, Metal Former, hurry up. Let's go. Let's do it. Sometime today. Done. Doot, doot, doot. All right, so we need just regular sticks. Just regular old sticks. Stick. This stuff. I hear a pigman. What are you doing in my base? All right, so and these. Cool. All right, so MV, MV. I think leaving this LV is fine because I don't think the amount of power that we're making from the water wheels needs to be adjusted. This needs to be an MV. MV. Boop, boop. I think we're good. I think we are good. Right. Oop. We really don't have enough MV? Oh my goodness. I thought we were gonna have enough. I thought we were gonna have enough. I was wrong. Oh, how I was wrong. Note to self, call before visiting Hypno or he may kill you. What? Hunger overhaul is brutal with spice of life. Why did I have to make my pack so hard? Yeah, I don't know. I don't personally like hunger as a challenge mechanic. Spice of life is okay, but I prefer not to worry about that. Oh, I murdered the pigment. Ah. Did I just hear another one? I don't think I did. I might have though. Yeah. You're lucky. You're lucky you weren't there, pigment. I would have murdered your face again. Oh, I'm just hearing the fishes from outside is what I'm hearing. Basically, you have the T to search things if you don't want it, and you won't have it if you do want it. I think that's how it goes. Usually, I don't really want the T thing to search at all. Like, I find it more frustrating than anything. Because like what'll happen is I will be searching down here. I'll put my mouse down here and then I'll kind of like do this and I'll start searching. It'll like close out of this as I'm searching. It's just super annoying. Anyway, one more stick. All right. All right, squeezer should have power to squeeze. All right, so while that's doing its thing, let's go collect the rest of our pumpkins that have now grown since we've been here. My base is leaking. Fix it. It's okay. It's all right. You only gotta worry if you start getting like black mold or whatever, right? Is there any better way to get the wire? Yes, if we had the metal press, which requires solarium, which requires ender IO, which requires us to have seed oil, which we're making right now. A lot of pumpkins. Do. Welcome back, 49er. 41 pumpkins. That's not a bad haul. Twitch now shows how long someone's been following someone. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think before it was only like Franker Faces Z or Better Twitch TV that would show that. What the heck? like double click and they all jumped out of there. So I think we needed a full bucket in order to make a machine frame. So we need a sturdy casing, which I don't remember if we had one. We might have to make another one of those. A basic capacitor. I believe we already had the copper electron tubes. If not, we can make those. That's not a problem. We need 4 empowered redstone crystals. How many of those do we have right now? We have 9. All right, so we're good on that. Enriched gold. We should go ahead and just make this. Copper. Was it 4 or 5 of those? 4. 2 enriched gold. Okay, so there's a basic cap. Iron casing, right, that's gonna require all of this stuff. So we need 4 steel. We have the carbon already taken care of pretty much. Advanced alloy. So we need 3 iron, 3 bronze, 3 tin. Iron, bronze, tin. You're a basic capacitor. Man, crash landing was a challenge. The waiter mechanic was brutal. What's the waiter mechanic? I killed the pumpkin heads. Hello, Snowy Death Kitten. How you doing? I'm an octadic capacitor? That's pretty rude to say, I have to say. I do have to say that that's pretty rude to say. How are we doing over here? Okay, we got a bucket now, so that's pretty awesome. I love that so far. That makes it sound so interesting. So far, Hypno has planted pumpkins and started to mine resources. That's what I've been doing for the last 2 hours. I planted some pumpkins. Oh, the water. Oh, okay. Yeah, the water mechanic was pretty bad. But environmental... Was it environmental tech? No, it's the... I don't remember the name of the mod. Anyway, you could just go down like below Y50 in the ground and you get dirty water that way instead of having to grow the cactus or whatever it was for the other... I don't remember. It's been so long. Compressor. All right, so we got those under control. We need 4 steel plates. We're gonna need to set up our blast furnace again and get that steel cooking up. But you lost a bottle if you remember correctly? I don't remember. I don't remember. Do mods update the so far command? Yes, it's completely 100% done by the mods here. All right, oh, I need to grab this stuff. That needs to be compressed. Should probably get some more coal and have that macerated just so we have it for later, because otherwise this stuff just takes so long to do. if we're trying to wait on it. I'd just rather have it ready. So we only need to get 2 of these. So that should be enough to get ourselves a advanced machine frame. Advanced machine casing. Oh, right. I didn't even realize we needed this. Okay, so we need 8 iron. Whoops. Missed that part. Is he just playing music from MonsterCat stream or his own playlist? It is coming from twitch.tv/MonsterCat. The only time I play music from my own playlist when we're listening to music like this is if they're doing the podcast, and that's like at the end of the stream on Tuesdays normally. I'm not a fan of the podcast. There's a lot of talking, not a lot of music, and I like listening to music, not talking when I'm playing, so. $49 says, so what's been happening so I can update it? We're trying to get pumpkins for the seed oil to make Ender IO is what we're trying to do. Just the way that it's worded right now just makes it sound like, oh, Hypno Win playing pumpkins. Like, it just doesn't sound like interesting. I don't know. All about that seed oil, that's right. Alright, so we are almost to our alloy smelter. Almost there. So there's an advanced machine casing. So now we need 4 black quartz, 4 iron. Right. Not that. I keep clicking on that. This. Iron casing. Basic capacitor. Sturdy casing. Did I make another one of those? Really? Did I not make another one of those? Such an idiot. Alright, let's grab some bronze. We need 8 of that smelterized. Get smelted, sucker. Sucker? You're a heavy large plate. Alright, so we need 3 plates, I think. Maybe just 2 plates. Maybe it's just 2 plates. Yeah, we're still in the farming age. Okay, so we also need to make the gear. So that is, what is it, 4 steel and copper? Oh, let's start casting this out. Do. All right, so this. So copper, steel, and 4 more bronze. Uh-oh. 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 Do. I thought we were out. We're good. We're fine. Nobody panic. We're good. What are we doing here on power? Power's good. Are these keeping up over here? They're still not keeping up. But it's fine. They're going to stay full. I guess maybe upgrading all this stuff to the MV wasn't quite worth it, but I guess we'll see when this turns off, like how fast those refill. Yeah, that's not bad. That's filling up pretty quickly. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not like staying full the entire time, but that's not bad. All right, so there's that. I thought we were out of bronze. That's why I was saying uh-oh, but I guess we had just enough. That's right, because I grabbed 3 to make plates, and I was like, oh wait, we only need 2 plates, so I had an extra one on me. All right, so we need iron bars in a carpenter with a bucket of seed oil. Did we made a carpenter, didn't we? Carpenter. Bucket. Bucket. Do I have extra buckets around here? I do. Hello, Legendary Art Attack. How you doing? Jabartic has just subscribed to the channel. Thanks for the sub. You can refresh if you want. Refresh the page. And then you can share your thing to get an alert. It's kind of a weird thing. There it is. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Nate Dog has resubscribed for 2 months in a row. 2 months, yay! Nate Dog, thanks for the 2 months resub. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the support today, guys. You guys are fantastic. All right, so we need a bucket of this in here. And then, oh, we need iron bars. We don't have those yet. These greenhouses from calculator really make the plants grow when you use them. I used it a little bit and it seemed like it was growing kind of fast, but it was only like 8 spots, right? I don't think you could really plant pumpkins in there because pumpkins need to grow and then like they take up a spot. Maybe something like wheat would be okay. I don't know. Anyway, we need iron bars here. Do we already have iron bars made? We don't. Okay. All right, so iron. Sturdy casing. Basic capacitor. Iron casing. Machine chassis. So now we need 4 ferni, a cauldron, and some iron ingots. Cauldron, 4 iron, 3 ferni. Alloy smelter, boys. I am confused. Why is this not working? MV. 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 Ah, now it's working. I don't know. Maybe it's too far away. I don't know. Oh, did I use a relay connector? Whoops. Legendary Art Attack has just resubscribed to the channel for 13 months in a row. Legendary. Thank you so much for the 13-month resub. This is my lucky number. That's awesome. Thanks for the continued support. Appreciate it. Can you imagine automating all this later on in the pack? That would be kind of cool, getting all this stuff automated at some point in the future. All right, so we did get some crazy capacitors earlier, and I don't remember which ones we had and if they're good or not. Let's take a look at these. So, wonder capacitor. No, I don't think that one's gonna be good. Good smelting. And this one is premium clean cut wonder capacitor. Enhanced planting, enhanced tight, good smelting, enhanced capacitor. I think we'll use that one for our thing. So it changes to 80 RF per tick, which is fine. So we were gonna make solarium, but I don't think we even have soul sand, do we? Did we ever collect soul sand? We did. Soul sand and gold. Let's just see how fast this smelterizes this stuff. Boop, boop. That's not bad. That is not bad. The level of bad this is very low. It's not, it's like almost not even there. Pretty good. Pretty good. So solarium uses. We need that to make dark solarium ingot. Did I miss a notification? No, I thought I did for some reason. So we can use it to make a Z logic, tormented ender, ender resonator. Okay, so we need to go get ourselves some zombie heads. So we probably should make ourselves a cleaver. Yeah? Yeah. Cleaver. Cleaver is what we need to make. Oh, we can make ingot casts out of this stuff. Let's do that. So the Z logic, the uses for that. Crafter, a powered spawner. That'd be kind of cool. Probably can't really use that right now. Farming station. This was the reason we were doing this. So yeah, we need a Z logic. So we need a zombie head. Oh, we just need to get a tricky bee. Let's start into bee breeding. Scrap boxes do that? Huh. So we need a sinister and a common. I think, didn't we already have the sinister? We're not gonna do this actually, but I think we already had a sinister, didn't we? We're halfway there. Okay, let's put away some of the stuff on my inventory. I had bronze plates already? Somebody remind me about those bronze plates next time I decide to go make some bronze plates. You know what? I'm gonna take these bronze plates and I'm gonna stick them over here. Because we need room anyway. Okay, shears, food. Jabertic says, what's the verdict on this pack so far? What's the verdict on this pack so far? Been looking for something expert-like. Well, if you've played Infinity Evolved Expert Mode, or you've played Project Ozone 2 Kappa Mode, this pack is similar in style. If you have not played either of those, you might want to play those, because those are both great packs as well. The early game in this pack is pretty slow. I don't know how mid-game or late-game is, because we're not there yet. I'm enjoying myself, but I've also played those other packs, so I know what the other experiences are, too, so your mileage may vary. Don't forget the plates, thanks! Hey, thanks, guys! But so far, the pack seems pretty enjoyable. There are some things that are weird, like you go and try and look at the progression of stuff through JEI, and it'll show you recipes that don't actually exist. The recipes are there, but you can't craft them, so you really have to look at the guide here and read through this. So, just so you know. 20 solarium. So having that alloy smelter over there really opens up a lot of things, right? We can also make steel with that, can we? We had steel blend. Isn't there a way to make steel out of that? We had steel dust. I thought there was a way like you could do iron and coal like this. Oh, that's coal coke. Oh, maybe the recipes have just been modified in this pack where you can't do that. That's fair, I guess. Just gonna check out these different recipes and just make sure though. Stainless steel. Tech Reborn. Yeah, all that stuff requires the dust. Okay, so you can't just make steel in the alloy smelter. That's too bad. Okay. Electric arc furnace iron plus charcoal. This is kind of the recipe I was looking for. I don't know what an electric arc furnace is. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna try it anyway. Even though it doesn't show there, let's just try it. Steel plus charcoal in here. That won't go in there. What about regular coal? Nope, doesn't like it. Okay, so you can't do that. Just checking. We do need to get our blast furnace set back up because we are running low on steel. Should probably do that about now. So we can set those up over here. Somehow I don't think I made this thing correctly. Alright, where's my engineer hammer? In my pouch? It's in my pouch. It's always in my pouch. Alright, so now we need iron. Do a full stack. Iron plus what? Coal? Coke? We can do charcoal, can't we? We need to look at making more charcoal. We can do that now. We need that pretty easily now. Now that we have that alloy smelter, we can do that very, very easily. Can we? Can you not smell? Oh, you can't do. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. We can't do that easily. I forgot. You have to make charcoal in the other machine. How is the sound of the guardian lasers not bothering you, or are you just really good at ignoring them? I just hear music. I mean, I hear them every once in a while, it just doesn't bother me, I guess. Is it bothering you? I mean, now that you mention it, I'm now hearing them, but it's not really bothering me. Okay, we need to get these. This. It's not the filter I'm looking for. I think that's all we needed, wasn't it? We put wood in here. Transfer node. Transfer pipe. right, that's it. So then we gotta get another chest. 2 transfer nodes. And a pipe. Alright, so there's our automated coal, or charcoal. No, it doesn't bother me. It just doesn't go too well with most of the songs. Yeah, like I said, I haven't even been listening. I haven't even been hearing it. Okay. All right, so charcoal is being automated now once again. So we don't need those. All right, so what were we doing here? We were making steel, right? We're making charcoal. We're collecting creosote. I forgot what we were doing. My mouse just kind of like did a weird thing there. So what are we doing? We made the alloy smelter. We were looking at making steel. We wanted to get ourselves a cleaver so we could kill a zombie with it and get some zombie skulls. Unless we have some here that I just haven't been paying attention to. We have one. Alright, so let's do Z logic. Maybe we should make a sag mill because we're gonna need the silicon, right? Oh, this is done in a different way. Silicon dioxide. No! Is there another way? What's this stuff? Silicon dust. Okay, we can just crush sand. Alloy smelter. How do we get the silicon dust? A grinder. So we need a crusher. This is mechanism crusher. Wow, okay. This is a thing I wasn't even expecting to be a thing that we had to worry about. So mechanism crusher. Osmium block doesn't seem like that's that big of a deal, right? That's just osmium ingot. We have a bunch of osmium. Titanium, however. How do we get the titanium dust? Apparently there's a rutile or titanium ore. I do not believe we have seen any rutile ore. Does not appear so. Wow, I did not realize that getting silicon was going to be a pain in the butt. So silicon dioxide, I guess we could do the thermal centrifuge route. So we need to macerate clay into clay dust, and then we need the thermal centrifuge with the clay dust. We gotta wait for this thing to warm up, and then we can make silicon dioxide. Okay, that's fine. Let's make a thermal centrifuge, unless that thing is like exceptionally stupidly expensive. We're gonna need this anyway if we get into the nuclear reactors. That requires a mining laser. Advanced alloys, that's fine. What about this advanced circuit? We can make empowered redstonian and powered palace crystal is easy. That's fine. That's not bad. We have this. That is not that big of a deal. Yeah, we can do that. Would prismarine be... Oh, prismarine we can just get through this laser if we didn't have all of the free prismarine outside. Okay, so that's not that bad. Glowstone's not that bad. Electronic circuit. Okay, so we can make all of that. Energy crystal is an Engerium dust or whatever. So crushed diamond. Redstone. Okay, that's fine. I think all this is doable. I'm just glad we don't have to do the stupid lathe thing that we had to do previously. I think in 1.7, the lathe thing was really dumb. All right, so insulated copper wiring. Compressor. This. So we need an iron plate, I believe. We're gonna need the cutters. Oh, no, stop. Do the other mode. Extruding. You missed IC2 basic recipes? I don't think anybody really misses IC2 recipes. Let's be honest. We should probably make an extractor, huh? So we can get the rubber. The rubber balls, the black rubber balls, a little bit easier. What do those cost? A circuit, a basic machine casing. All right, let's make an extractor. Otherwise, dealing with the whole rubber situation is going to be really obnoxious. Yeah, let's do that. I have 21 copper wire in a chest. All right. Let's find out where it is. It doesn't work on this one. Is it this stuff? Found it. Thank you, pressing T. So we already have it rubberized too, which is pretty awesome. We're gonna make an extractor regardless because we need that anyway. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I need to fill up my coffee. We've been going for about 2.5 hours now. I need to stand up and stretch, use the restroom. Thanks so much for all the support this morning. You guys are fantastic. We still got about another 3.5 hours left in the stream, so don't go anywhere. We're gonna be gone, or we're gonna be away, I guess, for about 2 or 3 minutes, so BRB.
From the moon to the stars, you can show me the way I follow. This is who we are, who we are.
All right, we're back.
I'll be right there, anywhere you go.
We are back. So hopefully our machine frame stuff is done. Sunset Whiskey with 49 bits. Sunset, thank you for the 49. Hope your day isn't going too difficult. Sounded like you had a lot of stuff to do earlier. All right, so there is a machine frame, copper wires. We're gonna make the extractor. Oh, we need the tree taps and then this electronic circuit. We should have an extra plate. We do. I think we need 2 redstone, right? Extractor. Electronic circuit. Oop, wrong button. All right, so we have those 2. We need these tree taps, right? So just a bunch of planks. Easy. Easy. I think we needed either 1 or 2 more logs. That looks correct. So only 1 more log is what we needed. All right, so extractor, done. Done. Emperor, thanks for the bit. Prof Bobs, thanks for the 30. Gray B says, hey, just joined. What's going on right now? We are in the process of progressing through this mod pack. All right, so we got that set up. Let's go ahead and start extracting this. Get extracted. So that goes really slow, so we're not actually gonna wait on this. We don't need to wait on this, but I just wanna make sure that makes 3 of them at a time. Demetran says, hello Hebno, how is my favorite YouTuber today? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Alright, so we got that done. So what else were we gonna do here? Extractor we can take off the list. Center fudge. Oh, the electric motor. I didn't even look at this stuff. Coils, copper stuff. Alright, tin item casing. I think we already had some item casings around here, didn't we? There's 1 iron, there's some copper. Either one of those are going to be helpful. Let's go ahead and start compressing some of these things out. I should make a block cutting machine. It's really inexpensive. More efficient than rolling 1. I don't think you get more from it, do you? You only... It just does like 9 plates at a time. It's just faster. We might look at that at some point. I'm not that concerned about it right now. We're not at the point yet where we have unlimited resources and everything being like smelted and stuff. We are still kind of limited by stuff. So there's that. We need 3 more. 3 copper. Or is it tin and bronze? It might be tin and bronze. Let me make bronze. It's copper in... I want to look at the ingots. I believe it is 3 copper to 1 tin, right? Copper. We have 1 copper ore. Really? That's 12, so we need 36. No, that's not 12 because you don't double that in the smeltery. So 18. Is that right? 6? Yeah, that would be right. Oh, I should probably just use the doubled ore. What's wrong with my mouse in the chest? It does that just to trigger chat, is what it does. I'm not sure why it's doing that recently. Has it done that just in this mod pack? Maybe there's just some weird setting that I need to change. I don't know. Do not underestimate the link something will go to trigger chat. It's true. I have gone out of my way many times specifically to trigger chat. UFO says that cup is so full of bits. Well, feel free to fix it. Don't be afraid. Don't be shy. You can do it. You can fix it. Alright, so there you go. There's our 24 bronze ingots. So we needed 3 of those, and then it was 3 more 10, I think. Mr. Black says, I got pretty triggered, need to go to a safe place. It's understandable. It's understandable. The amount of triggering that goes on in this chat, yeah, it's bound to happen. TM Fletcher with 55 bits. Look, sploosh. That was a pretty good one. You knocked a few bits out of there. Thank you for the 55. Taking a little bit of HP away from Forky Dork. Do I recommend this mod pack? So far, yes. The early game is pretty slow, just so you know, but so far, yes. Sunset Whiskey with 1,000 bits, headed to go eat sushi, then out to the field. See you on the VOD tonight, sir. Thank you, Sunset, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. I haven't had sushi in a while. That sounds delicious. I really should go and get some sometime soon. Oh, we're running out of power. Why are we running out of power? Did we run out of coal? Snap! We're out of coal. Oh, snap. Should we use regular coal? Maybe we should use regular coal instead of the charcoal. I really do like this setup that we got going on here. It is quite fantastic. Is it gonna blink? There it goes. It blinked. It did the thing. Quite fantastic. Oh, do we not make enough power? Or is it... That one generator does not make enough power to keep up with the metal former, really. The metal press, metal former. Interesting. How long have I been playing this pack for? Yeah, 6 days, 6 live streams. Is it a heavy mod pack? It's not a light mod pack. It's not designed to run on potato PCs as far as I understand. Alright, so while we're waiting on this to happen, what else can we be doing? We have the 10 item casings. We can make some of these coils. Let us do these. Oh, we are 1 copper cable shy. Are you kidding me? Really? Really? Are you kidding? Really? Alright, we're gonna do this. We're doing it this way. I just made bronze plates. Guys, I already have bronze plates made. I already have bronze plates made. Why do I have a copper plate? I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, cutter. There's that. Gotta go away. So iron ingots wrapped in these make some of those thingies. So there's the coils. So we need 2 tin and then an iron. I think we already have the tin. We do. There's an electric motor. Oh, we need more copper. Dang it. Dang it. Chat, you had one job. Okay, so those are doing their things. We can do the stuff with the iron now. So we need to make the advanced machine casing, which requires a basic machine. You're a basic machine casing. So we need one of those steel plates. We need 4 steel. We currently have a 16. That's good. We do have to turn those into plates, though. And stop. Is that a DE potentiometer? It absolutely is. Yep. Yep, Draconic Evolution Potentiometer. For whatever reason, this redstone comparator doesn't update either because the bat box doesn't do it right or the comparator has a bug. I don't know. I think it's the bat box. Anyway, this redstone clock here, the only purpose for this is just to provide block updates so the comparator can turn on and off appropriately. Advance this. All right, so we have, oh, we're waiting on those. Coil, I guess we can do these. We need 2 more iron. We only made 1. Oh, I can make the other. Those are done. All right, so we're almost done with this particular machine. It's only taken about a year. One of those. One of those. Okay, so we still got this to do. Oh, right. We still have all of the advanced alloys to make. All right, so we need 6 bronze plates. We currently have 4, so I'm not going to forget those this time. So we need to roll out 2 more of those. We need 10. 6 tin. Is it iron? Hey, can I remember? Iron, yep. Emperor with 25 bits. Thank you, Emperor, for the random bits. Appreciate it. What is the plan today to not go crazy completing all these recipes? Yeah, pack you're playing now doesn't have any draconium or gem, so he's confused how you got draconium so early. Does the potentiometer require draconium ore? I don't remember, does it? We did find some just mining either in the nether or in the overworld. I don't remember. I think we found 2, haven't we? Or was it just 1? Just 1. Yeah, so we got 5 draconium dust out of it. You can do this same setup. You don't need the potentiometer. You could just do like a redstone block or a redstone torch and just run it the distance over into the side of this comparator. I mean, the potentiometer is just cleaner. That's why I choose to use it. In fact, I think you could also do, doesn't like chiseled redstone blocks Don't these do like a power of 4 or something? Like you could probably just chisel a redstone block and use that. I don't know. It doesn't say on here what these do. But in previous mod packs, a chiseled redstone block would do like 4 instead of the normal 15. Emperor says, your response to my bits and messages mean a lot to me. Thank you for being you. You're welcome, Emperor. I try to, I mean, if people are going to support me, I try and say thank you. But with the smaller bit donations, there was a point in time where people were cheering like 1 bit at a time with a message and expecting me to like read their message and respond to them for every single 1 bit. And that just got to the point I was like, I can't do that anymore. So there's no sounds for like the smaller ones, like there's still a sound, but it's not a loud sound. But yeah, if I see them, I try and say thank you anyway. Super Circuit Maker also has the ability to emit constant redstone signal. That's true. We were looking at Super Circuit Maker and there was something about that I was like, we can't do that just yet, or it was too big of a pain to do at the time. So we didn't use Super Circuit. And it might also have that same issue with the comparator update thing as the regular vanilla comparators are having. I don't know. Against that bat box anyway. That's weird. Why when I double click this does the yellow go all the way out there? That's a bug. Alright, so we were going to make not this. Let's compress them. GEI doesn't have bugs? What are you talking about? No, this is... Oh, now it's not doing it this time. I wonder why I was doing it before. It's not doing it now. What did it have different here? Is it because something was highlighted? No. It was obviously doing something weird before. Weird. What are we doing on power on this thing? I really should have mined all that coal. I really should have done that. So we can keep these things powered. I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess we're gonna make solars and just kind of like poke up through the ceiling or whatever. Or we're gonna do nuclear for IC2 power. So we need these. So we need diamond dust. Every time I hear diamond dust, I think Final Fantasy. Every single time. There is not one time where I've heard diamond dust and not thought about Final Fantasy. It's just the way it works. Just the way it works. Oh, okay, so what does it cost to make the fluid solid? I have to do this. How about canning? Fluid solid canning. That actually is not that bad. It is about time that we start looking at getting these overclocker upgrades. The problem is we don't have a lot of power. Like, we are still running off 1 bat box and 1 generator. So if we start going faster, it's gonna drain our power really fast. We'll be able to do things quickly. We'll only be able to do like 2 things, right? But we really should start looking at upgrading that. What was I just doing? I was gonna make this, that, compress it. What am I thinking about IC2 power in the near future? We'll probably go nuclear if we get enough uranium. I think. Unless solars are a viable option, or unless there is some type of RF to EU converter, I think nuclear is probably going to be our best bet. Now you got the Final Fantasy XIV Shiva Phase 2 boss battle music stuck in your head. So many hours learning the expert mode of that boss back in the day. I never really did give Final Fantasy XIV a go. I played so much 11 though. Like a lot of it. So much it's disgusting. We didn't even start working on this thing yet. We need an iron plate. 2 redstone, might as well grab that while I'm here. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 was my jam. Like, I played that like every waking moment. Eventually I got bored of the game and I realized that MMOs just suck up all of my free time, and I decided to stop playing them because of that. But yeah, I had so much fun playing that game. This, one of those. Okay, so there's that. So now we need the other bits and pieces for that particular thingy. So 2 glowstone, empowered Restonia crystal. I don't think we've collected any glowstone yet. That's going to be a problem with making this machine. So the empowered palace. I think we can do that with a block. So we need a fish, prismarine, blue slime crystal. Can you chisel Eulorium blocks to uranium that you might have enough? I don't know, maybe. Kenjin, thank you for the 50. Appreciate it. Can we get a ranking of the top 5 Final Fantasy games? I don't know which one would be my top 5. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VI. That's probably the one that stands out the most to me out of all the Final Fantasy games. 9 was pretty good. 10 was okay-ish. It was... No, let's just say it was pretty good. The voice acting was bad, but the game itself was pretty good. 12 I really enjoyed. 15 had awesome graphics, but it's kind of a forgettable story. It didn't really do anything for me. 13 was okay, I guess. The characters are kind of meh. I'm trying to think. I know a lot of people are really all about 7, but honestly, the story of 7 is too convoluted. The graphics are... How does it feel to be a big dummy, you big dummy? You're such a dummy, you dum-dum. Alright, so all of our power is going to go away. That's 8 million RF, that's fine. It's not like we're doing anything with our RF anyway. So we can go... Our base is chunk loaded, so this will continue to go while we're gone. We should go collect glowstone, because we need glowstone. I'm gonna grab a chest to dump out the stuff in my inventory. Not a chest, that is sugarcane. So I'm gonna put this stuff away. Alright, let's go get ourselves some glowstone, or at least attempt to. Hopefully we don't die. We might die, hopefully we don't. Did we ever get enough stuff to make like a fire resist potion? I feel like we did, but I don't remember. Always a good idea to take those to the nether when you don't have a fleet. Oh hey, Vivecraft is updated to support all the mods in this pack. You know what you're doing tonight. I have no idea what that is that you're talking about. But it sounds pretty awesome! Did we ever... Is there a way to the nether proper here? Why is the monument showing up here? Oh, I put that there so we could know where to put the portal, right? Or maybe, I don't know. Right, I did put that here. Portal. Didn't I just turn that off? I'm confused. Okay, so we could just name this portal as well. Just do another one new. Oh, okay. You know what? No, that's fine. That's our monument portal. That's what it is. I was confused. Do I have that waypoint here? So anyway, let's go back to this. So we need glowstone. So if we continue this path out here, that'll kind of break out into the nether. Let's do that. Let's just go this way. Okay, easy. Glowstone right there. Like, right in our face. Oop. Can I right-click this? How do you turn this stupid thing on? Place a torch on it? Alright, that fixed it. And now there's no light again. So it doesn't really matter. It just bothered me that there's glowstone there and not lit up. It just bothers me. I can't help it, it just bothers me, okay? Stop judging me. Vivecraft lets you play Minecraft in room scale virtual reality. It's admittedly terrifying. Yeah, I still haven't had a chance really to use VR. I still feel like it's a fad. I don't know. Maybe it will be the next big thing. Maybe it's gonna be the thing. Okay, piggies are not mad, which is good. Should probably dig this tunnel out more. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose it. I could put a waypoint, but I think it'd probably just make more sense just to dig this thing out all the way. That'll be impossible to miss then, I think. Alright, so let's cover that up. Uh-huh. Alright, so there is a magma slime island down there, which is kind of cool. Glowstone. This slime's gonna push me off into the lava. That won't be cool. Alright, here's some glowstone over here. Can we even get over there? There's a blade. Oh my goodness. Did we see this already? Oh, this is brand new fortress. We haven't been over here at all. We went to this fortress before. So that's cool. There's a fortress right here. There is 2 blaze spawners right here as well. That's convenient. As a Vive owner, I recommend not buying into VR yet. It's expensive and a pain to start playing each time, and there are a ton of things to, and there aren't a ton of things to play on it. It's amazing when everything comes together just right, but not quite there yet. Yeah. If glowstone isn't glowing, then it's just stone. That's true. That's true. I didn't even think about that. It's just plain stone then. Hello, Mope. Or Mowep. I'm not sure. How do you pronounce your name? You can correct me. I don't know why I want to keep calling you Mope. But that might be how you pronounce it. I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of looking for easy to get glowstone at the moment is what I'm trying to do. The gas, we don't really have a way to kill the gas. We can knock the fireball back though, I suppose. Where gas? What you got? 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 If I punch this pig, I'm gonna be upset. Oh! Got him. Got him. No return to sender achievement? I'm upset. There's some glowstone right there. I kind of want to see if there is a... a thing. We're going to be able to get back over here if I go over there. The gas here is what I wanted, but... well, that was fun anyway. I guess we can go over and get this glowstone. The only thing is, I am afraid that one of these gas that are around are going to get me. I guess we can always pull her back up, too. Give me all that glowstone. Bye-bye. Going down for it. There's a gas tier there. Glowstone. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Where is it? Is it in the lava? Behind me? I don't even see it on the mini map. How is it shooting at me? There's some draconium ore. I guess it just despawned. That happens so often, it seems like, with gas these days. They will start attacking you, and then they just despawn. Alright, there we go. Gas these days, you're just big punks, right? How much glowstone? We got like 2 stacks of the glowstone dust. I guess I could mine like this ardite and stuff while we're here. What's been... huh? The soul sand. Alright. Ardite. 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 I don't think we ever upgraded our hammer to have the higher mining level, did we? I don't think we did. I think we only did that for the pick. Should probably look at upgrading our hammer. Funny thing is, their fireball just despawns with them as they shoot it. Yeah, I've seen that before as well. That is pretty funny. Oop. I'm out of food. I couldn't sprint. Magma cube. Poke him. Whoa. Poke. Poke. Got him. Did we get slime balls from that? No, we got the 2 magma cream. Alright, so we got the blaze spawner over here. Let's just grab this cobalt. I don't really want to fight the blaze right now. Although we probably should collect a little bit of them, but I don't think it's something that's necessary to do right this moment. That one knows about me. We'll go over this way. Alright, some more glowstone here. Hypno bounces to mimic his prey. I might. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I think we're pretty much done here. I don't think we need to do too much more. On NABT, the oh, why? Got him. You drop a. You did. Got 2 gas tiers. That's pretty good. Oop. Wait, we could have just walked around this entire time? Okay, I guess making that bridge was kind of stupid then. Right? Or did I make my bridge somewhere else? Oh, I made my bridge down there. Never mind. I was thinking I was in a different location. Alright, let's go back. Oh, you know what? I was going to fill in this hole, wasn't I? Guess we'll grab this stuff while we're here too. You're the only one that's triggered because I don't have my, what am I looking at? Purple overlay, or in this case, the other mod overlay. You just don't know what it's called. I kind of like it like this. It reminds me of Infinity Evolved Expert, right? Because I think it was like that as well. Okay, so we got plenty of glowstone dust now, which is awesome. Mob drops. Whatever that stuff is. One of those. Ores. Netherrack. Why do they have to hurt the gas? Obviously it upsets them. They are crying after all. I'm just a big meanie, I guess. I'm just a big jerk face. Forky Dork with 50 bits. First time filling the cup, I think. Forky Dork, thank you for the 50. Appreciate it. Alright, so we were waiting on something to happen, weren't we? We were waiting on that to be made, and it's made now. How are we doing on our power? Oh, it must have just finished. Cool. Alright, so we're refilling. Oh, it must have just finished and then filled these up, so it must have finished just a little bit ago. Alright, so there is our palace crystal blocks, and now we can make ourselves the thing. Those. What else did it cost for this mining laser? That's it. Oh, 2 glowstone dust, right? All right. Thermal centrifuge. This. One of those. Advanced circuit made. So I need everything else. So I need the advanced alloys, the energy, and then 2 redstone. Redstone. Mining laser. Done. This requires the machine casing. Those. This. What? Electronic motor, 4 iron. Thermal centrifuge made. Boop. Alright. Hello, Black Iris. This chunk is not loaded, is it? Okay, so we need... Oh, this thing is powering up. So we put stuff in here. This has to heat up, and then it does the processing, and it takes a lot of power, I think. This is a power tier 2 machine. I don't know if we're gonna have enough power to sustain this actually with one bat box. So what is our next option for EU power? This thing has... This generator has gotten us by so far, but I think it's time to upgrade. We really just need to get the silicon is what we're looking for. Maybe we should just focus on that first. So we need silicon dioxide, clay dust. 4 clay dust through there makes 1. The clay dust we get from macerating clay blocks. Let's finish that up. Used to... Oh, that's right. The immersive engineering. Did they get rid of that power conversion where you can convert RF to EU? Can you still do that? If you can do that, that'll be amazing. They removed that conversion in 1.10. Okay. So now I guess, are we gonna be able to have enough power to do this? It's still powering things up over here. It holds 48,000 EU. That's a lot of power. Do Ender IO conduits not convert? They never converted. So 1 silicon dioxide, 4 clay dust. We get 2 clay dust per clay block. I'm scared to see how much power this is going to use. Oh, that's not really using much just to heat up. That's good. It doesn't really use that much power. But when it starts processing, what does it do? Well, it starts using some. But we will be able to process that. Okay, we're fine. Let's do 2 more clay blocks then. Oop, not 3. 2. Yeah, that's gonna eat all of our power. But we will be able to make this. Barely. But we will be able to make this. So then we need a... Oh, we never made the centrifuge, did we? Oh, wait, that makes 2. Or, I'm sorry, that makes 4 silicon from one of those. I didn't even look at what the recipe was for this. We might not be able... Oh, we can do this. Alright, let's start making that. So we need 8 bronze smeltered into a plate. There's like a cave right by us here. I should go explore this sometime. The electric engine. Oh, that's right. That's a forestry machine, isn't it? Converts EU to RF. That goes the wrong way. The advanced power cube from calculated does it, you think, but it's kind of broken at the moment. Okay, so let's finish this up. So we're making 2 more bronze plates worth of stuff here. Do we have any more bronze plates, or did I use that? I don't see more bronze plates. So let's roll out 2 bronze plates. Right. Oh, we need to do that one more time. Skylark 193 just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime for 2 months. Skylark, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that support. All right, so we need. Oh my goodness, what is it? We need 4 steel, 1 copper. Copper, steel. And then what? 4 bronze. Okay, and then we need our plate. Do I have a manual pickaxe? I do not. We could make one, but we don't have one. That zombie sounds like it's right outside. Yeah. Yeah, there must be a cave like right either below or just like diagonal down that way. Alchemy, Ardite, and Cobalt then. You make yourself a obsidian sharpening kit and you can upgrade the mining level of your tool. All right, we're making the centrifuge, so we need 2 glass, 6 copper, and we're ready to go. Fudge me! Or did we already make one of those? Nope, we didn't. Okay, all these forestry machines look the same. So we need MV wire connector, MV wire coil. Dang it. You didn't know they don't raise the repair material? No, the repair material stays the same. It just increases the mining level of the tool. It's weird how it has to do this twice. This is new stuff in forestry that I haven't seen yet, I don't think. Or maybe I messed with this a little bit in FTB Beyond, but like very minimally, and I didn't really pay attention. It's weird how it has to go through this process twice. I thought this allowed you to do 2 items at once. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, there is our 4 silicon, so we can make the Z logic thing. Do you have more diamonds than Sergio has? I have no idea. Maybe? I don't even know what that means. Is there some kind of competition going on that I'm not aware of? You know, we never made the slice and splice. Why haven't I made a slice and splice yet? That's another machine chassis. I'm kind of jumping ahead here, aren't I? Let's put away all these things until we make that slice and splice. So slice and splice. So we have like pretty much all this. It's just the this thing. So more of the advanced machine casings. So that is, yeah, 3 iron, 3 bronze, 3 tin. Hypno, a question. In your world of the pack, the squeezer requires some sort of engine to power it, but you're running it by RF. What did you do that you did not? What? We have power again? Dang it, we are. The squeezer from forestry runs off of RF. Sergio is the bald genius who invented drop shotting. I have no idea. This sounds like some new meme. I don't know. All right, so those are done. It has been a meme since he made an expose, or is that expose video on Noted? Honestly, I have no idea what you guys are even talking about. I'm not even interested enough to even look. It just doesn't. It's like every day there's a new meme for something. All right, so we have the carbon plates I think already made. We need steel plates. We had a steel, did I not? Okay, so we had 2 different types of steel. Your stream froze a few minutes ago. You came back and Hypno is still staring at the metal former. You're guessing it's getting a lot of use. It does. It definitely does get a lot of use. Alright, we have some here. Okay, so we need to get our trash can back going over here. Or can I just put a trash can between them? Do I need this tank to push the fluid into the trash can? I guess I do. Okay, that's fine. I guess I can just leave the charcoal over here. Okay, this... Did we already start working on the bronze, the metal, the casing? I need to cook up more bronze. So tin. We only have 9. Man, I need to like do a lot of stuff here. So let's get that going. We'll cook up some more tin ore. We turn that into bronze. There's gotta be a better way that we can double our ores later. I guess like once we get these machines hooked up, maybe if we get the sag mill made, it'll be a lot easier because we can just run that off RF, which is more plentiful than getting EU at the moment. I really also need to get more iron cooking up. I probably should queue up a lot of this stuff just to be processed, huh? Tin. We don't have a lot of copper. I guess we haven't been mining for that recently. We have some already smelted up though. I guess it'll be okay. Chris says you're going for a walk with your fiance. See you guys later. All right, we'll see you, Chris. Have a good walk. Okay. Tin, copper. The crusher and furnace from Actual Editions quite fast over the IC2 machines. Yeah, I haven't even looked if we can upgrade. I haven't even looked at the sag mill. We should probably look at the sag mill. I should probably make the sag mill. I should probably make 2 of these things. The sag mill will allow us to process our ores more completely and faster between that and the alloy smelter, which will save us on the charcoal and all the other stuff since we have the water wheels constantly just making RF. I was gonna make the slice and splice so we can make the farmer and get that going, but honestly I kind of feel like getting our ores being able to be processed more efficiently is more important. So instead of making the slice and splice right now, we're going to continue making the recipe that we're making. We're going to do the sag mill, I think. 2 blocks. I guess we could cast out a plate. Do we need a plate? I think we need a plate, right? Do. Once you can handle the power requirements, upgrade IC2 machines. They are some of the fastest things ever. Yes, I totally agree. Okay, so sag mill, machine, chassis, sturdy casing, which is 2 more bronze plates that we need to do stuff with over here. What's been my favorite mod pack so far? Looking back on all the mod packs that I played previously, I really think Infinity Evolved Expert, not the Skyblock, was my favorite one. There was just a lot of different stuff in there, a lot of diversity, including like the whole magic tree and the tech tree. So I kind of like that a lot. Seems like a lot of the other expert mode packs that I played after focus either on tech only. They just focus on tech only, I guess. Which isn't a bad thing, but I just like the more diverse feeling of Infinity Evolved Expert. Okay, let us grab 4 bronze, 1 copper, 4 steel, okay, let's make this thing. The induction furnace is great late game. Pretty much all the machines, if you can get like 16 of the overclocker upgrades and keep them running, like most of the IC2 machines are almost like, well, at least the furnace is instant smelt, like 20 items per second, 1 item per tick. Or is it even faster that? Can we, I forget, did we ever overclock that so it does like, you put it in the stack and it's just done? Maybe we did that, I don't remember. Okay, so what else do we need here? We have the sturdy casing, we're gonna need that and this thing. These, this, that, those. Stop clicking on the wrong thing. Would make this a lot easier. So we need 4 steel, 8 iron. Lost my iron. Yeah, 49ers PC is kind of rough. I have steel plates here. Did I need those for something else? Maybe I already rolled out the 4 plates for this. I don't remember. I think we already had the carbon plates made too, didn't we? Or did we use all of those? Now I can't remember. I feel like we made more carbon plates, but I don't know where they are, so we're just gonna make more. A 2.5 gigahertz Core 2 quad processor. Wow. I think the Core 2 quad might have been... I think that might have been the processor type that I was using when I first started YouTube. It might have been. I had a pretty terrible PC at that time too. Like that was back before I had widescreen monitors. I think I had a 21-inch CRT. It was like really big and stupidly heavy for what it was. In the chest next to the crafting table? Probably. Probably. Yep. Probably. I keep putting things in bad spots and then I can't find them. When we can get applied energistics, things will be amazing! Why are we talking about CRTs? Why? Alright, so where are we at here? This, one of those. These, that, this. Okay, so back. This one, that, this guy, not that guy, this one. Advanced machine casing. Okay, so I made too many steel plates. Just fine. We're gonna need them for later anyway. So we need 4 black quartz and 4 iron. Alright, so there's that. We have the sturdy casing in my hand. So now we need a basic capacitor. So 2 enriched gold, 2 copper. Copper electron tubes right there. And then we need 4 of these glowy empowered redstonia crystals. We have 1. So how do we make those again? I do not remember. All right, so we need red garnet, ardite, rose red. Right, the rose red. We were flower picking for that. Can we macerate that for more? Oh, our macerator is occupied. Doesn't matter. So garnet, one of those, one of these, and one of those. Okay. We do a block of redstone, I believe. But we have to laser it first. All right, so this one of those, one of those. $95 would probably run better on your machine than Vista. I think I was running Vista on my machine, actually. My Core 2 quad that I had before. I seem to remember it ran okay. Vista, like at the very start when Vista was released, was pretty terrible. But towards the end of the life, like they got everything working pretty solid and it was great. I liked it. I didn't really see much difference between Vista and 7 when I upgraded to 7 eventually. Need a rose bush for duping action. Can you convert the rose bushes into rose red? I don't remember. You might be able to. Okay, so there is that guy. So anything else that we are missing for this recipe? No, I think that's it. And then what, 6 iron bars? What do I do with the iron bars? I know I didn't use them all. I'm gonna use the functionality. I must have used them all. I don't know. It doesn't. T is not working. All right. Let's make some more iron bars then. Yeah, you can duplicate the rose bushes, I know that, but what I was questioning is, do rose bushes even give you... Oh, you know what? I left them in the carpenter, that's what it was. Do rose bushes even give you rose red? So a bucket of seed oil. I should probably go farm our pumpkins again. How much do we have in here? Almost 2 buckets. Okay, so there's a machine chassis. And that's just a piston, 4 iron, and flint. That's like super easy. 3 flint. What does a piston cost? Is that recipe change or is that normal? That's normal. Looking for wood. I was like, wait, what am I looking for? So 3 wood. We need some cobblestone. This pack is easy mode, right? Like, I thought this was supposed to be a hard pack. Seems pretty easy to me. Drop the chassis? What? Sag mill. Easy. So this thermionic fabricator we haven't been using for a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and just steal the power connection from that. Oh, that's right. You can't do that. Okay, so we have... Do we have another capacitor that'll work well in that thing? Insatiable wonder capacitor. I'm not sure. Premium clean cut wonder capacitor. I'm gonna try that in this one. I think this does not work in this particular one as well. That says 100 RF per tick. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. So we'll probably want to convert this to push over here, and this one will probably push out. All right, so let's grab a chest. Wherever they are, this. Let's stop these from processing over here. You done, son. You done. All right. Seems good to me. That's way better. All right, so what do we have here for ores to be processed? Because we should probably set up a chest and just process them all. Not sure if we want to do anything with the yellow ray just yet. All right, so we're gonna pull. Okay, getting this hooked up. This is pretty good. Although I should probably move these to a better location. I'm not really a big fan of the way we have this hooked up right now, but I don't really know the best way to get this hooked up at the moment either. I really don't like these in the middle of the room like they are, but for just convenience, it seems to be working. I almost wonder, should we like connect all these together and then kind of like run the power up along this and then kind of like drop it down to wherever we need it? I bet that's probably going to be what I end up doing. I feel like that's what we're going to end up doing anyway. Whew, okay, so getting resources being collected now, that's pretty awesome. We should probably look at getting our sag mill filled with flint, yeah? I think if you sag mill this, you get flint pretty easily. Are we? Oh, we're backing up, okay. At least now we can get sand pretty easily without having to go and farm it manually, which is nice. Can we make flint pretty easily? So if we have 3 gravel, we can just turn directly into flint, but I think just processing the gravel like this is probably the better way of doing it. I think we're gonna end up getting more out of it. How far are you from Ender conduits that can help you clean up the power? I don't know yet. I don't really want that smelting sand. Okay. I'm sure we're getting fairly close to it, but I don't think we're there yet. Copper powder. Hello, Zegan. How you doing? It's away. All right, so let's take a look. So sag mill was the next thing we are gonna do. You guys are just, or I was just asked about the conduit. So if we wanted to do something like, oh, these are kind of low RF protect, aren't they? So conductive iron is redstone and iron. So we could start into this. Like we could start making these. So you can kind of upgrade that. What does a conduit binder cost? Anything crazy? Wood pulp from forestry and CF powder. That's a little, I mean, we'll be able to do this, but stone dust, stone through the thermal centrifuge. Or the ore washing plant. That might be something we should set up specifically for the stone dust. Pretty much what's stopping me from doing that at this point is I need a better source of EU power. I need a better source of EU power. Can I search for anything here that makes EU tick, or does it only tell me bat boxes? Maybe the advanced generators would be something we should look at. I don't know. Is there anything you guys know about in the chat besides like the solars that produce EU power that I should be looking at? I didn't even look at solar. Maybe we should look at solar. No, we're not gonna look at solar. You're a basic solar panel. The semi-fluid generator, that's actually... I don't think we're gonna do wind turbine. I don't think solar panels are really something we want to do just yet. Reactor, maybe. Semi-fluid generator. Now the semi-fluid generator, do you put Buildcraft fuel in there? Or do you put lava? I forget what you... oil? Man, I can't remember what you put in the semi-fluid generator. But that only makes power tier 1. So that's like an alternative to the same thing we're already making. I think the reactor probably is going to be our next go-to, but we're going to need uranium, and we don't have a lot of that. That was another question people had asked. Is can we convert between uranium and yellowite? And I don't know. Chisel? Not enriched. Uranium-238. Purified uranium. So we're gonna need the ore washing plant anyway if we're gonna be doing this stuff, right? Forky Dork at 200 bits. A sploosh. Thank you, Forky Dork, for the 200. Pellets of enriched uranium nuclear fuel. Uranium ingots. Yeah, we need the uranium-238. So an industrial grinder from Tech Reborn gives us 8 uranium-238 and 2 tiny piles of uranium-235. So we're gonna need the whole hazmat suit situation for that. The uranium ore. So just uranium ore will turn into 2 of these. So one of those turns into 4 and 1. Okay, so the Tech Reborn is basically the same thing. It just doubles it with the 1 operation. We wash into the purified plus the tiny plus the stone dust. That we can compress, or we can use a thermal centrifuge once again. For 2 tiny piles plus... Oh, you know what? I'm confused. Was the Tech Reborn just right to this stage? Maybe it was. The 235, this is the important part. Oh my goodness, okay. I think we're gonna hold off on that for a minute, because that's gonna require a lot of crafting. I think... Canola oil, okay. Semi-fluid doesn't work with lava. You need bio something to run it. From watching Hypno XP doing series together, I now know never to let XP near high tier power generation storage. He killed both the last 2 series together. Pretty sure XP didn't kill the first one. IC2 biogas, forestry, ethanol, or canola oil. You get more ores in the ore washer, but the seg mill does the same thing, gives you more. Yeah, the seg mill works, I think, for everything except for this uranium stuff that we are going to be looking at pretty soon. But in order to get this going, we're going to need EU to get this running. But once we get the nuclear reactors running, they'll provide a bunch of EU. And I'll keep all this stuff going pretty good. But man, we're going to have to do the 6-cell. Well, I guess we can start off with the single reactor. And this thermal centrifuge, this was not... That was not like a simple recipe to make, was it? I don't remember it being that way. Do. That canola might be what we actually do. Let's go harvest our pumpkins. We'll get some more seed oil makes. I think we should be doing that at the moment, since that takes a minute.
You sexy beast.
It's a lot of pumpkins. Do. You're a fan of the single chamber reactor? Yeah, the single ones are alright. I can't remember when I was doing Infinity Evolved Expert if we were doing the 421. I think there might have even been like a 461. Maybe we were doing the 420. Good enough. Let's go. XP placed a chance cube under the tier 8 core thing. Well, I mean, it was already decided at that point in time that we were ending the series, so it's not like he did it. It's not like he didn't know what he was doing. In both the series, we had already decided to end it. All right, so that should give us a decent amount of seed oil. What was the other? What was this thing? Oh, that's right. We centrifuge it, right? Can I put it in this one? Does it have? It does have to go on that first lap. Is there something special about the canola that I do not know about? Because I don't know if I've ever set up canola farms before. Should I just make the farm, the farming station, the farmer from Ender.io first? We couldn't do that because we needed the slice and splice. Maybe we should still continue down that path then. Maybe we should still continue down this path. We can also make bronze, I think, in the alloy smelter now directly, right? That powdered osmium looks like gray dye. Isn't there? Isn't that one of the dyes? Maybe the light blue dye just colored gray? I guess the black dye from Actual Editions looked like that too. Powdered platinum? Where do we get that from? Okay, we need to stop this because we don't have... Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. There, that would go a little bit better. Give us a little bit more ores. Maybe some more of these secondaries. Ah, this is so good. Just being able to get ores like this, though, or getting our resources done like this is really, really awesome. Canola oil does not work in any form. The greenhouse works really well if you put a lantern in it. What do you mean a lantern? You know, we could go and grab that greenhouse from spawn. We could set it up in here. I don't know if it has to be exposed to sunlight, if it has to be outside in order to work. If we could just set it up in here, that'd be really nice. Oil works, not canola oil. Okay. The tier 2 canola oil. So you can convert canola oil into oil? I don't know how all this works. You guys don't have to explain that to me if that's what you're talking about. So a fermenting barrel. Search JEI for lantern from calculator mod. I was also going to remove the chunk loading from here, wasn't I? Okay, let's tear this down. It's becoming nighttime. We gotta be quick about it. That was really quick. I assume we can just break this. Okay, we're fine. That's a lot of the coal powder dust stuff. So you have to ferment the canola oil? Okay. The lantern adds CO2 to a greenhouse and speeds it up. Okay. Well, look at that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this coal dust. Maybe I should make a storage barrel for it or something. Probably should do that, to be honest, because I don't know what else we're gonna do with it.
It's a useless waste of time.
All right. It's a lot of these prune seeds. Does that coal dust just burn? I don't know if I even looked at it. I thought that was specific for the calculator mod. Burn time 1000. So I guess you could keep the greenhouse running off itself using that stuff then, right? That's kind of cool, I guess. I'm gonna put a spruce wood over here. Oof, that's almost gone through all of that. Okay. What is my opinion on this mod pack so far? I don't really have an opinion on it. Like, I don't have a good opinion. I don't have a bad opinion. Like, I'm still playing through it. Early game is slow. I mean, that's not really an opinion. That's just fact. I'm enjoying it. I don't know. So we couldn't upgrade this because we needed the Tanzanite, which required this algorithm separator, which was like a pain to make because we were looking at that before as well, right? Yeah, it required like all this stuff. All that compressed coal. We're just gonna not do that right now. So if I set this down, this will delete blocks. Is that enough space for it? I really don't want to destroy my blocks here. Should I just sit in the middle where it's got the higher ceiling? Hey, right here? I don't think I want to do that. I think it'll fit here, yeah? I should move it back a few blocks just to make sure. I don't know if this has to be outside to work, so it might not even work in here. You can make pretty good RF from the fermented canola. RF is not something we're really concerned about right now. Wasn't it glass? We have glass on us. We give it power. As far as getting power over there, that might be an issue. I guess we can still use that same thing we were doing before, the survival generator and some coal. And it's gone. So it is getting power, it just didn't look like it was doing anything. How much power does it need in here before it can build? I don't know. So we could have moved it back like a block or two. I think it's fine for right now. So we need to replace this with dirt inside. You think the greenhouse needs to be on grass? I don't know. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We're just gonna trade out though. Actually, before I put a spot right there for water, I think we're gonna put the water out here. Just like that, because that should still hydrate all of this. We won't lose out one of our spots. Okay, so that should be done. So you guys are talking about canola. We can try canola, that's fine. Actually, I don't want this here, do I? I kind of want that over here. Azuma is now hosting up for 1,100 viewers. Welcome, everybody, from Azuma's channel. Hope you guys had a wonderful live stream over there. All right, want the water under the floor hydrate? No, the water has to be above, like at this level here or this level in order to hydrate the soil. Welcome, Raiders from Azuma's stream. Hope you guys are having a good day. Azuma, thank you for the raid if you're here. Hope your stream went well. So canola is what we were talking about. We have crystallized canola. Should we can you plant those? Is that a thing? I don't even know. Is that something we should look at? No, you can't plant those. Welcome, welcome everybody. Let's plant some of these. Aw, snap. Hypno not doing Dark Souls? I don't always play Dark Souls. Believe it or not. Oh, we need light level. Cool. Alright, so those are doing the thing. So you're talking about some kind of a lamp? A lamp from the greenhouse mod. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to remind me what it was called. I thought you said it was called a lamp. A gas lamp. Well, I just searched for a lamp, didn't I? Gas lantern. Lantern plus a lantern makes a gas lantern, and a lantern is a torch plus a reinforced iron. That's pretty expensive, isn't it? Let's go and make one of those. Real MF Game says, Hypno, the monument has definitely changed since a few days ago. Nice work. Thanks. Appreciate it. So it was torch plus the reinforced iron stuff, right? I have torches on me. So we need iron. And why is there two of them? I don't know. Lantern, lantern. So one of those, yeah, reinforced iron, and that is reinforced stone plus iron. Do we have reinforced stone? Oh no, that was stone plus wood, wasn't it? For some reason, that makes it reinforced. Or was it planks? Maybe it was planks. No, I don't remember. Maybe I should actually look at the recipe. I thought I remembered what it was. Reinforced stone is cobblestone plus planks, not smooth stone. That's my problem. I need cobblestone. Alright, so that, reinforced stone plus that makes this. This plus this makes those. Two of those together makes a gas lamp. Gas lantern. And this we stick in here, I guess, to make gas, which helps out the crops. Not burning. Okay, so I have to put stuff in there. Alright, so that's doing a thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it does make CO2. Interesting. Real MF Games with 200 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Emperor with 10 bits says microfillage for the Raiders. Emperor, thank you for the 10 bits. Swordmaster says I had just joined Azuma stream. Alright. Well, welcome to this stream. I hope you are enjoying yourself. This is a crazy, hard, difficult mod pack, so there's not like a lot of like really I don't know, I was gonna say interesting. There's not a whole lot of crazy things happening here. It's more like slow progression, learning new mods. I don't know, I'm enjoying the pack so far. I guess we could put some of the cold dust in there, right? That'd probably be a good thing. I don't know what else we're gonna use this stuff for. Let's try putting a stack in there. That would probably work pretty good instead of just... I assume that's gonna work. I mean, it goes in there, right? Maybe. Real MF Games says, I appreciate the years of entertainment. Well, thanks. Glad you're enjoying it. We need to put a chest in front of here so it auto extracts, or I guess exports into a chest. Where is it? Chest. Hello, Spook Live. Minecraft air is 100% pure? It might be. So is this thing not running? What's the deal? Why is it not harvesting? Oxygen level is decreasing, CO2 level is increasing. So I guess plants do take in CO2 and they produce oxygen, right? So I suppose the higher the CO2, the better? Do we want the oxygen all the way down, the CO2 all the way up? I don't know how this works at all. This is brand new stuff to me. And why is it not harvesting? Why did it not plant? Are we out of power? We are not producing enough power for whatever it is it's trying to do right now. Did it just harvest or something? Oh, it did. Okay. You don't know the mod, but maybe close the building so the gases don't go out. I don't think that matters. Although we could try it. I don't think it matters, though. There's really no reason for me to go in there, so just doing that is fine. The only thing I need to do, I guess, is just get that gas lantern. I suppose putting more of those gas lanterns in there would probably be better, right? Is that a thing? Do the effects stack? This is the question that must be answered. Let's find out. 100% CO2 will kill the plants? Oh, maybe. I don't know if that's what this mod is set up to do or not. Well, let's put a second one in there and see what happens. Just for funsies. Already has coal dust on me. So that stuff does in fact work, which is good. Is that increasing faster? I can't really tell. Maybe a little bit. So we got 2000 RF stored up, 3000 RF. So it is working, but it is not. I mean, I could go in there and right click these things and make it go faster, right? I guess I'd have to break the plant. Is it auto? What is it doing? Oh, maybe those weren't fully grown? I don't really know what canola looks like. I don't think I've ever messed with it too much before. I would have expected I would have gotten some canola out of it, not just the seed. But I broke the plant. It immediately was planted still, and I didn't get any canola beans? Whatever those are. I don't know. The canola. Oh, the growth was only 71%? Oh, it says the growth percent on them. I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's 57% when it's like that. Okay. I was kind of expecting this to go faster. This is like really slow though for what we need. All right. So other options. That might be okay. If we set up multiple of those, if we do the advanced one seemed like that was going to take too much effort for right now. And I don't know how much bigger the advanced greenhouse building is. Like, I don't really want a huge building inside here. If it's the same height, it's just like bigger, that would be okay, but I don't know. The advance is 7x7. The other lantern just makes light, so it only requires one lantern in there. That's fine. We can just have one in here. I can only imagine as the CO2 goes up higher, this is just going to start working faster. But right now, it doesn't really look like it's doing a whole lot. Hello, gamer boy. Options for a farm. We can do this one right here, which we already had built. So this was very low effort just to kind of like move this over here. There's the actually additions farmer, and then we have the Ender IO one, which both of those require a lot of crafting. No, just the two types of lanterns. One makes light and the other makes CO2. Oh, okay. So yeah, these large tanzanites, let's refresh our memory again. We would need the algorithm separator with a block of lapis to get this stuff. And the algorithm separator required all of this reinforced iron, which really isn't that big of a deal. We can do that. But these power cubes require the compressed coal balls. So that's 8 coal plus a flint per one of those coal balls. We need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 times 8 was that like 96? Which I guess we had some of this coal already done over here, and I've been using some of it. That's not where that goes. That goes in here, and then I need this to face forward. Okay, coal dust around flint. Do I have any flint remaining, or did I spend it all? Have a little bit. Progressive automation. Farmer works with coal instead of RF. RF is not an issue right now as far as those things go. All right, so we need 13 more coal dust. We have 2. So it's gonna take a little bit of time to get that all done. We can start compressing those down into the coal chunks. All right, Dog Diggity, we'll see ya. The Holy Blob says, appreciate your work in the stream. Not that it means much. Thought I'd let you know that you're thankful to monitor the chat. Thanks for the praise for the moderators, the Holy Blob. They don't really ever, nobody ever really says thank you to them. All right, so we just need 7 more coal done. How often do I stream? Monday through Friday. So 5 days a week, 5 out of 7 days. Even Hypno doesn't say thank you to them. I don't. They never get my thanks at all. As the other moderators do all the work around here, thanks to them. That Josh doesn't do anything around here, really. Josh, what is it that you do here? I'm just kidding. You have a YouTube channel? I do. Link for that should be in the info section of the live stream. It's the same username on YouTube as it is here on Twitch. How do people become moderators? By not asking how to become a moderator. It's usually how that goes. If you've been around my channel for a long time, I know you, you're a part of the community, and we need a moderator. Usually how I end up modding people. No YouTube link for this song. That's awesome. All right, so there is our compressed coal balls for this thing. So we need cobblestone and redstone. All right, so power cube. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 power cubes. There's 6 power cubes. We did the thing with the stuff. So now we need reinforced stone. So again, this cobblestone plus, oh, you can do 4 at a time with logs. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Let's grab a, not the scientific one, just a regular one. We don't want to be scientists. Okay, so there's 2 stacks of that junk. Reinforced iron, so we need 2 reinforced iron plus an additional 32. So we need 34 reinforced iron. So that is 34 iron that we need, obviously. And that is iron plus what? Cobblestone? Oh, iron plus a reinforced stone. Right. Iron, reinforced stone, reinforced iron. Let's make 4 blocks. How about 3 blocks? Did I miscalculated? I needed 38, not 34. All right, so there's that, that one. 2 of those stone separators. So we have 2 of those remaining. We have 4 of those. So we need the empowered diamond. Oh, right. We couldn't do that because of this stuff. I don't know how to get this. Silk touch needed. Right. Guess we're going to the nether. Guess we're going to the nether. We don't have silk touch. What happens if we mine it without silk touch? It says silk touch needed. Does it blow up? Will it kill us? That'd be pretty awesome. So we probably want to mine at the ceiling level. So Y113 ceiling level. That way we don't have to deal with the lava lakes and stuff. It seems like we have a larger area to mine down here, but the lava lakes. You need silk touch if you want the actual block. Oh, okay. Is digital miner still a thing in 1.10.2? Probably. Can't make it though, even if it is a thing. Alright, so let's go to Y113 in the nether. Guess we'll put the calculator away. Fire resist potion is definitely a thing that we are gonna want. We're good. Let's go. Ladders. Everybody asks, well, not everybody, but I get asked that all the time. What's the best mod pack that I've ever played? Very frequent question. I would say Infinity Evolved Expert. That would be my answer. Jelly Bob, we are playing a pack with custom recipes in it. This is like an expert mode style pack. Anything that you're reading on the wiki about the mod, the generic version of the mod itself, does not apply. The crafting recipes are severely tweaked. They're not just tweaked a little bit, they're like way different. Alright, so where are we at? Y103. We're at Y110, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. So I should probably also, before we continue on here, I should probably upgrade this so it can mine Ardite and Cobalt. Ah, dang it. Let's go do a sharpening kit for this thing, and then we will do a little bit of mining here. Y13 is not too high. We just looked at it in JEI, and it said that was fine. There's no vein miner in this mod pack. Nope. Okay, so we need obsidian. Steambot Bro says, well, early sleep time for me. Bye, y'all. Gotta be up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. That is really early. 4 a.m. Goodness. Have a good time, Steambot Bro. Hope you sleep well. What songs am I playing? We are playing music from the Monster Cat livestream. Twitch.tv/MonsterCat. What, there's a 4 in the AM now? I know, believe it or not, there's actually a 4 in the AM. It's crazy. All right. It's the best mod I ever played with, the Plate Energistics 2. Put all the steak on the hammer. Be one tasty hammer. I should probably include this a little bit, yeah? Ah. Right. I should have checked on the gases. I'm sure they're fine. The Holy Blob says, wow, dude, I've sniffed around your YouTube channel. It's really good. Keep it up. Well, thanks. Glad you're enjoying it. Really? Right there? Oh! That was like the easiest thing ever! Why did it say it's like super rare? It is a trap. Was that Spanish? I don't know what that was. That was green slime in the nether. We're just gonna go for a little bit longer until either we run into more lava or we run into more of that stuff. There's more of it. So we got 6 of those. All right, I think we're good. I was expecting us having to be here for like hours looking for the stuff. Thankfully, either we got really lucky or it's not as rare as it appears in JEI. That was pure German rap god. You mean which material spawning the slimes? It's the green slime crystal on my hammer. It's just green slime crystal. Okay, so if we turn off that lamp, like how long does it take for that CO2 to go away? I don't know. It has a low chance because of the netherrack. Alright, so we got Ardite, and then we got slime ball, put away. What's the best way of getting resources in this pack? Mining. So far, mining. Alright, so we were trying to make this. We're probably gonna do the diamond block. Oh, we need fertilizer. We don't have any fertilizer? How are we supposed to get fertilizer? We don't have any fertilizer. We haven't gotten any appetite yet, I don't think. Definitely not. Isn't it the appetite spawns in large ore veins in the forest biomes? I don't know what the Y level is. Let's take a look. What does it say? What does it say is the best place? Y 57, 58. Oh, we just make the void ore miner. We should just get that way. Easy. Easy, we should just do this. Okay, so like right below the surface, right below sea level, I think in the forest biomes is where you want to do that. Not 100% sure that it has to be the forest biomes, but I feel like I remember that from somewhere at some point, at some time, long ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Appetite spawns at any biome at higher Y levels. Extreme hills is usually the most common way. There's extreme hills over by our starting base. I'm gonna take one of our triple beds over there so we can sleep. You think of the old Greg Take bauxite, which only spawned under the surface in the forest. Ah, maybe that's what it was. For some reason, I was thinking that Appetite spawn that same way. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Fabian says they have to go back to work. Have a nice stream. All right, Fabian, if you're still around, if you haven't left yet, hope you have a great day. Sorry you have to go back to work. Hello, GSG. Hello, Miller. Work has kept you busy. You're out of lurk mode now. Welcome back. Devil Yash says, I just found you through Azuma, and I'm loving this. Well, welcome. Glad Azuma brought you here, and glad you're enjoying what you're seeing. Gonna die. Gonna die. I don't want to die. Let's fix that. No die, please. All right, so where do we want to go? Where? There? Let's go here. South? South. Let's go south. Boink. Ah. Ah. Troll oak tree. Boink. We're fine. We're fine. I'm professional. I'm a professional. Don't worry about it. Boink. Right into a lava lake. Ah. Maybe. Oh, the lag. Okay, stop. I bet we can make it right over this lake. Boink. Ah. We probably could if I did a better angle. Boink. Tree-nied. I see what you did there. Whoa. Is this the extreme hills we were looking for? No, it's still further. It's still over there. Whoa. Can you imagine doing this kind of stuff in real life? That would be crazy. Crazy awesome. So it said Y63, right? Oh, it can be higher. It just has to be like Y50 is a minimum. So we want to mine a Y50 around here. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we're at Y64. Let us just diggy into the mountain. Oh, we're at Y50 over here. Now you guys were saying Extreme Hills was good. I don't know if you guys were saying that because like there's a lot above ground or if it really just spawns better here. Oh, stupid silverfish. No, I'm just gonna punch you. Get punched. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Is that all of you guys? Did they increase the spawn rate of these guys like to 1 million? Jeez. I'm gonna die to a silverfish. How embarrassing. It's not biome specific, it's just because of the amount of possible stone generation at higher Y levels. But we are just gonna do some stuff here. Hopefully we run into some. Underground biome. This doesn't look great. Let's just go over this way and continue on a little bit. Do. I guess it doesn't really matter which direction we go, just as long as we're mining at about this level. Usually it's visible on the surface. It's so common. Well, I guess we could just go around and look on the surface. We also do need copper, though. Tell you what, let's go until the hammer breaks, and then we'll backtrack, go out, and just kind of look outside. Trolley, gravelous trolley. We go. Are we done with the gravel situation now? And hammer broke. All right, let's go outside and just take a look then. I was hoping it was gonna be like super common, like we found the stuff in the Nether, but I guess not. I'll repair. Do. Actually, I want the gravel. As much as it is annoying me, I do want it. All right, let's go. So yeah, I think I should just be able to find it on the surface, huh? I know I've seen it on the surface before, not in this mod pack, but before. Do. Haha, right there. Haha, ha. I told you guys you could just find it right on the surface. You guys wanted me to go mining for it like a darn fool? It's right here. Why would you go mining for it? Sometimes I don't understand you guys. Okay, that is a lot of appetite that we have. Like, we're really hungry right now. Not just hungry, hungry. Got it. Was that a rock hive? It absolutely was, yes. Sorry, Hypno, you're always right. I did show you guys. You have to, like, just go mining for it. It's easy. It's at Y, like, 53. I'm like, no, it's just right on the surface. Nice baby bounce. Maybe we should get up to like super high levels up here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go over there. We probably don't need much more appetite than what we have right now. But I'm feeling hungry. Boink. Whoa. 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 All right. I decided what I'm gonna do for getting resources in this pack. These are an option. They are an option, and we might be doing that anyway. Oh, there's no appetite right here. Not a whole lot of it, but enough. Enough to sate the old appetite. Hey, little buddy, you want to sleep? You want to sleep in the bed? Get out of here. Why not use Vein Miner XD? Because there is no Vein Miner in this mod pack XD. Do. That's a lot of appetite. We hungry. I think we're ready. I think we're good. I don't think we need much more appetite at this point in time. Tinkers. Boink. Those bees just stung me. I should use Horn of the Wild to get appetite. Should I vein mine? Should I vein mine with Horn of the Wild to get appetite? Do. Boink. SD with the cute doge. Stop with the bouncing already. Ah, trolley tree. No, you should obviously set up logistics pipes with Horn of the Wild to get appetite. Why did I think it? Hi, chicken. How you doing, chicken? Bye-bye. I see you developed an obsession for appetite. I could use Thaumcraft Research to get appetite. Thaumcraft Research is one of those things I just miss. I miss it. Seriously, somebody needs to make the Thaumic Amnesia mod. Do. How do you find out the mods in the pack? Well, when you go to the Curse website, you can click the mods tab. It shows you all the mods that are in it. All right, so now that we got appetite, now we got a large appetite. Let's do some stuff with it, shall we? Like, put it all away. Because, dang, we have a lot of it. Dang. Look at it all. It's just everywhere. We have a full drawer of the stuff, plus extra. Oof, that's a lot of appetite. Chicken korma, here I come. Forky Dork, poofs. All right, Forky Dork, have a good meal. I am starting to smell burned coffee. You know what that means? It means my coffee cup warmer is warming my cup of coffee that is empty. And I need to go fix this problem. I need to fix it. It needs to be fixed. It's not a good thing that's happening right now. So, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick 3-minute break so I can fix my coffee cup situation. I'm thirsty. I need to use the restroom as well. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I do appreciate that. If you're new to the stream, like if you're coming out from Azuma's and you haven't really checked out my channel before, be sure to hit that follow button. Our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday. We go for 6 hours. We still got another hour left in the cast. So, you know, anytime Monday through Friday, if you got some free time, you want to stop by, you know where to be. Anyway, give me about 3 minutes and we'll BRB. All right, I'm back. Josh says that better Twitch TV remove the option for double clicking a message in chat to translate it. No, it's still there. You have to turn it on. I don't believe it's on by default. And I think it's limited. Like, you're only allowed to do so many times, like maybe once per 5 minutes or something. It's really, at least that's what I kind of remember. It's kind of weird. Hello, Run Space. Mark, how you doing? Thanks for the 15. All right, so we had the appetite. We were gonna do some stuff with it. Algorithm separator. So we're gonna do the empowered diamond is what we're gonna do. That requires fertilizer. Fertilizer is 2 sand plus 1 appetite. All right. 2 sand plus 1 appetite. 1 appetite. 2 sand. Fertilizer. All right, so that's super, super easy. I think we collected way more fertilizer than what we actually need. But I think that's gonna be fine. So we need ash. Oh, goodness. I didn't even look at this. Lithium. Do like the smaller ones require all that stuff too? Yes. Yes, they do. The fertilizer in this, we got those done. Lithium. We need to compress tiny piles of lithium. Wait, is there another way to get this? No. Are you kidding? We have to do the thermal centrifuge? Alright, so that only gives us 1 for 2 nether quartz. We need 9 of those for 1 of these. We need 18 nether quartz put through. We only have 9. How do we only have 9? What? How do we only have 9? This is unacceptable. The acceptance level of this is low. We can use this fertilizer, by the way, I believe, to fertilize these crops, right? That's kind of cool. Mark with 500 bits! Marks, thank you for the 500. You've always had it enabled, but now it's missing. Better Twitch TV just updated recently. I was having problems before with my chat, like it would start bouncing around and stuff. I think that was related to Better Twitch TV, but I'm not sure. But anyway, it's updated recently. I haven't been having problems, so I can still use Chrome once again for my Twitch chat, which is awesome. Don't I have a drawer for it? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, we do have no other quartz over here. Right, that's what you're talking about. We needed what, 18 I said? Hello, Immortal. Are we gonna have the power? Are we gonna have the power for this? I feel like we're not gonna have the power for this. I'm gonna drop a little piece of fuel in there. Hello, Captain Mush. How you doing? I can only send chat, but I cannot read it because your access is weird. But hi, chat. That is weird. Wonder why. Coal coke works really good in the generator? Yeah, probably. We have like charcoal being automatically generated over here, so that's why I'm using that. Speaking of which, we should probably fill that up a little bit. You know what? Now that we have access to fertilizer, which can in fact be used as like bone meal, getting a whole lot of wood would be really easy because we can just bone meal the saplings, right? I don't think we were able to do that before. We had to wait for them to grow manually. Yeah, get good access. Oh my goodness, the power requirements are real. So this is gonna take a minute. Actually, it's not going that bad, is it? Like, oh, does it not have enough power so I can't even continue? That's pretty bad. This is what we call a problem. It can't even continue. Alrighty then. Can we make another generator? Can I make another generator real quick? Just really quick, not kind of quick, just like really quick. I really would like to make another generator. So 10. We're gonna do this the old school way. Is that and that? We needed 10 wire, right? Do we have any 10 wire? I'm looking. I'm not seeing. Let's go and extrude out some. Yeah, we're gonna need more generators, obviously. We're barely scraping by with the EU power that we have, the generation that we're making. I guess we need to turn this off, otherwise it's just gonna keep sucking all of our power and not do anything. What is this doing? Oh, did we just run out of coal? Oh, we did. I should probably change this instead of 5. Maybe 10? So instead of holding only a third power in the battery, I'll fill it up to 2/3. I think that'll probably be better. That way we just have more power on tap for when we need it. Alright, so we need rubber to turn this wire into the insulated tin wire. Now we can make the RE battery. So we get 2 redstone. RE battery. Alright, so there's that one. So we need iron plates, iron furnace. The problem is this bat box that we have, we're keeping it like really low. Like it can fill up higher. We've been stopping it when it's about this full just so we're not wasting coal all the time. I'm gonna stop it when it's like mostly full now. In fact, we could probably raise this up even higher than that, yeah. Because the generator itself has an internal power buffer. Not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we definitely do need to get good with our power. I don't know what we're gonna do this appetite. I guess we'll stick it down there. I just don't want it in my inventory from now on. HV cable I don't really want. We'll get rid of that. Alright, so we needed... Oh, it was only 5 plates for this. I think I made enough for 8. Alright, so iron furnace. Alright, so there's furnace, there's the battery, there's 1 of 3 iron plates. Real MF Games has got to go now. Hypno and Chad, enjoy the rest of the stream. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. There is a generator. Honestly, I guess we could set this up to be kind of the same. And we put that there, we put another hopper facing into that one. It can just use that same redstone signal to do the same exact thing. Which might be the best way of doing it overall, I don't know. Need some copper wires. Okay, so now we just need to put some fuel into the other hopper, and we should be good to go. Okay, now we got 2 generators going at the same time. Awesome. So now we're doubling our power. We're still only outputting 32 EU per tick, though. These make how much? Is it 32? Not really sure. Let's try this again, though. Let's see how this works. It might be okay now that we got 2 generators going, I hope. Double chocolate mocha flavored Pop-Tarts. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in forever. I think my favorite Pop-Tarts, that is not enough power to keep this going. I think my favorite Pop-Tart flavor was the cinnamon, the brown sugar cinnamon ones. So we'll be able to do one more of these things, and then I'm gonna let this fill up with power. Oh, I just screwed it up. Let's just fill. I screwed it up. I took too many of those items. So if we let this fill up with power, and we let this fill up with power, we should be okay to do a few at a time, but yeah, this is gonna go pretty slow. We still need more generators yet. How are we gonna do this? What, can we make a CESU? Oh, that's charge pad. So that's bronze plus the advanced RE batteries, which is bronze item casing, lead, and sulfur. I don't know if we got any sulfur yet. Is sulfur hard to get? Oh, just extract gunpowder. Okay, that's easy. The CESU holds 300,000 EU. It also outputs 128 EU per tick. What do these copper cables do? Does it say? 128. Okay, so yeah, we could definitely upgrade. Definitely could upgrade. Let's start working on that then. So we need to extract out, was it, I think it's 3 gunpowder. You put one below the torch. Well, being that it's redstone, like this doesn't have to be here. I was almost thinking we could set up a line of generators with a hopper in each one and put the redstone above the hoppers, right? So it'd blink on and off and turn all the hoppers on and off. Like you could do up to 15 of them in a row. This is just like the easiest for not having to change anything at all. But yeah, we definitely need something better for our power situation over here. Yeah, the transformer upgrades. Do the machines now blow up? I thought that's been disabled. There we go. That's easy. Why don't we just do that to begin with?
Transform.
Solar panels are kind of expensive right now. At least any of the ones that matter. Alright, so we got that.
Transform your state of mind.
Okay, so we're going back to this thing. This. So we still need the ash. So we need to burn some peat. I believe we had peat already made. Did we not? Did we use it all? Do we have to go back to spawn? I thought we had peat somewhere. Maybe we used all the stuff that we needed, or all the stuff that we had. Right there, found it. Thank you, press T to locate the item. Okay, so now we can do some stuff here. Ash. Lithium. What's the other item that we needed? Dang it. My memory is so bad. Ah, this Benioite thing? However you pronounce that, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm sure I pronounced it incorrectly. And then we need a diamond block. Because we are not doing this 8 more times when we could do 1 diamond block for the same thing. Perfect. Perfect. Did that not say you can do a diamond block?
Transform your state of mind.
Oh, you have to laser it. What am I doing? Laser. So this will take a while, 20 million RF. We're fine. Not a big deal. Each one of these holds about 1 million each. So that's 4 million plus, you know, 1 million over in each one of these. So that's, you know, like what, 7 million? So we just gotta wait for 3 million to be generated by our water wheels. That won't take so long. It'll only take, you know, a while. Not forever, just a while. And those are out. And they're spent. Julian says new PO2 Kappa mode episode is out, guys. Oh, that's 20 million? Oh, I thought, for some reason, I thought you were saying 10 million. Or at least that's what my brain said anyway. Okay, so this is gonna take a minute. So how are you guys doing? How's life? How's the family? What'd you have for lunch today? Time to go mining. But right now, I think we're okay. We don't have to sit there and stare at it. It's still not done yet. Status update, still not done. It's still not done, guys. I know, crazy. Not done yet. Nope, still not done. Day was awesome. You needed a barbecue at work. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had proper barbecue in a while. Chicken tenders with mac and cheese. There you go. You had a great sandwich ham, turkey, chicken, salami, pepper jack, cheese. That right there alone, the pepper jack, just makes any sandwich great. Mustard and pickles. That sounds so good. Day 3056. The diamantine block is still not complete. Dog Diggity says, Hypno, you're invited to my place for burgers this Saturday? Let's do it. I'm there. I'm already there right now. I am already there. Where's the burgers? I'm hungry. Cheese pizza? You had 6 cheese sticks for lunch? I know, super healthy. Well, I mean, there's worse things to eat than cheese, but yeah. That's like the cheese sticks, the mozzarella has a lot of salt in them. Well, not just that, but there's a lot of like fat calories and stuff, but yeah. I mean, there is worse stuff. I'm trying to think what we should do at this point in time. So we're waiting on this. I kind of want to clear this out, but I don't at the same time. Slice and splice. We could work on the parts needed for this thing. Make the machine chassis. Bowl of cocoa pebbles and a pack of Pop-Tarts for lunch. Talk about healthy. Chicken korma and naan bread. That sounds amazing. Or is it naan bread? Naan bread? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I can get here in 10 hours. Go! Alright, I'm there. I'm already there. Get spaghetti for lunch? I was gonna go to the store yesterday and buy stuff for spaghetti, and I didn't go to the store yesterday. I might not go to the store again today. But next time I go to the store, I will be looking at getting spaghetti stuff. I really want to set up more of these water wheels, but it just, like, every time I want to go and do that, it's like, oh, it's such a pain in the butt to set up the other ones. My goodness. Am I planning on using the canola for power? Maybe. You think I need more power? Maybe. I might. I mean, we have water wheels. What more power do you want? Let's not be greedy. Let's not be greedy about it. I don't really know what I need to do for... I'm just going to remove everything here. I don't really know what I'm going to do for converting canola into the next step, because I don't think I've ever done that before. Is there, like, if I search for canola, there's a canola press. I assume that makes canola oil? Does this require power? I gotta feel like that would. Let's start working on that then. The canola press. Canola pressa. Laser. Advanced coil. Alright, so we need black quartz for the redstone crystal thingies. We have one. There's 4. The AA manual explains it pretty well. That would involve me reading. Reading in 2017? Lol. Lol.
See your face in the crowd, but you don't seem so far away. The only thing between us is empty space. Empty space.
You transform it into crystal and you harness it and you get power back depending on some traits. No idea. Canola into canola press, fermenting barrel, semi-fluid generator. I really hope that, like, we can make the EU power faster, or we can make the canola oil faster than the EU is going to require it, right? Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. I really hope that we can make enough canola oil to keep up with our EU demands. English is difficult sometimes. So we need 6 cobblestone and then 1 canola. How are we doing on this? CO2 is maxed! Is that good? Is that bad? Didn't somebody say if CO2 is like all the way it kills your plants or something? Is it still working? I can't even. I mean, it's used some power, right? It's not full on power. Yeah, I just use power. I assume it's fine. Alright, so let's make this thingy. Canola press. It does require power. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I should probably grab one. No, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say I should grab one more gold and silver so we have enough to cast out a block. That'll only give us 8 ingots. That's still not enough to cast out a block. So never mind, guys. Actual plants it would be in Minecraft, so who knows? I can only imagine the more CO2, the better the farm works in this. Honestly, I don't know. I do not know. So we need to turn these into plates, right? Hello, LJG. How you doing? You're trying to kill the Gaia Guardian for the first time with Britannia only armor? I did that in Regrowth. It was not fun. It was not fun. Even with like all the different incense burning and things like that, it was a challenge. All right, and then we need NV wire connectors because I think we used all of them, so we need 2 LVs. Hardened clay, 3 iron. And that makes 2 wire connectors. Yay! We can put one back here. And then I guess we're just gonna keep adding machines to this little conglomerate area over here. Because why not? One, 2 wire connectors. Okay, the next question I have is the canola. Like, what does 1 canola make as far as oil? Is it 1 to 1 bucket, or is it like a 1/10 of a bucket? Let's put 1 canola in there and see what happens. You get 0.08 of a bucket. So 14 total would be... Alright, so 13 gives you just over a bucket. So then we need to put that in some kind of a fermenting drum. A fermenting barrel. A wood casing. Alright, so that's easy, easy, easy. Easy. Oh, we need the Inori crystal. Where's my iron at? Over here? I still don't know where we got that platinum from. The fermenting barrel will pull directly from the press and will put into adjacent inventory, such as a semi-fluid generator. Oh, okay. That is quite a convenient automation. How do I put my bucket? Oh, there it goes. I guess there wasn't enough room. Okay, so it is turning into oil. Interesting. Now, didn't you say there's another tier, another way to increase this stuff? Is this what we want to use, or can we increase this to the next tier and use that? Hello, Nocton Nemo. Just make a spider web for all those wires? Pretty much. Throw the crystallized seed into the oil. Oh, you have to... Okay. Does that work in the semi-fluid generator too? Or is that like a special stuff? I'm just gonna do this regardless. Because I want to. Crystallized oil bucket. 400 RF per tick. 400 RF per millibucket in the turbine generator. Only the oil worked in the semi-fluid. All oils work in the AA generator. Okay. But we have that for later. We can test that with something. So I need to start pressing the rest of our canola. $49er says time for me to head out. Hope I don't miss too much. See ya, Hypno Jet. All right, $49er, we'll see ya. So I don't think I even made the semi-fluid yet, right? Semi-fluid generator. Iron. Iron's over here. So we need 8 iron for the thing. Then we need iron casing. So we have that right now. That's 10. We don't have 10? feel like we have 10 in here. Why can I not find the 10? We really don't have 10? Down to all my 10. Oh, you know what? We already processed that. I already put it over here. Metal former. You can add worms to the greenhouse. They help a lot. The problem that I'm seeing with the greenhouse right now is it's not keeping up with power. I need to add more power there, and then we can start speeding that up. We have a unaccelerated survivalist generator from Extra Utilities, I think, powering it, which only does like 5 RF per tick or something. There's something like a solidifier in which you can make the crystal of sword. You don't remember the name. I don't know the name either. Then you can put empowered seeds to upgrade it again. Okay. Yeah, I never really messed around with the actually additions power stuff before, I don't think. How many of these cases? We're going to need more of that, right? Or we should have some over here, don't we? Because we were using those for the air before. How do I get the air out of those? Just like running around. Suppose if I put the blast furnace down, I put these in there. There we go. Alright, so let's get those compressing down. Alright, so we'll make 2 more universal fluid cells. That is what we needed, right? Universal fluid cell. Yeah. Alright, so we needed 2 glass panes, I believe. Alright, so there's 4 of the universal fluid cells. Iron item casing, and then with the basic machine casing. Okay. Devil, I think you're looking for the exclamation point uptime command. What are you doing, actually? We are forming some metal right now is what we're actually doing. What are you doing to those machines? I keep running out of food too. Where's my food? Nom it. Get nommed! Your basic machine casing. Alright, semi-fluid generator. I think we are set. I think we are set. Semi-fluid generator. How would we do such things as this? Now, the semi-fluid generator, does that, like... If it starts using power, does it use the full bucket, or does it use enough to, like, fill up its internal and, like, stop and, like, it's smart? I don't remember how this thing works. Sparta1 says I have no idea what's going on. I don't really know what's going on either, so I guess that's alright. It's pretty okay. grab a bucket of that oil. Let's put it in there. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Okay. Boop. So I guess it'll fill up its internal power and then stop. It's got 32k internal. Look at this stupid Guardian. Look at how stupid you are. Stupid. These guys only have a 4k EU power storage, so like this is vastly superior just for that one reason. As long as it doesn't just keep running, like if it uses 1 EU and it uses like a full bucket, that would really suck. I never put these things in here. We should make a tank. We should make a tank so we can store that stuff. Since this requires power, let's make a tank. Tank is just glass and iron, right? It's all going to the centrifuge. Pretty sure the centrifuge is done. So 1 bucket makes 16k EU. So this will take 1 more bucket and I'll be done. Interesting. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make this tank. So piece of glass, iron bars. The status update, the diamond thing still is not done. In case you guys are wondering, it's still not done. All right, so this, one of those. Dave, no, you have iron bars in the forestry machine. Yes. That's already gone through that stack. That's pretty impressive. So far, it takes a lot to make 1 bucket of this stuff, and a bucket makes 15,000 EU, 16,000 EU. We're not making canola fast enough. Like, we'd have to super speed up this thing in order for this to be really viable. Have I, or am I gonna play Breath of the Wild? No. That's interesting. Okay, so that's how that works. The empowered canola seed. Then I could squeeze the extra ones for just seed oil. Speaking of seed oil, how much seed oil do we have now? Four buckets. We should probably go harvest the rest of our pumpkins. The press can handle up to 4 fermenting barrels that will help your oil production. It'll help the oil production, but we don't have enough canola to justify doing that. Like, we're gonna need a stupidly large canola production in order to even think about adding a second barrel. Because that's been going now for how long? Like 3 hours or something? Maybe 2 hours? And we only made like 3 stacks of canola. Like, that is not enough. Like, we're gonna need a lot of that if that's even gonna be a viable option. Emperor says, off to watch the latest vid. Talk to you later. Take care, Hypno. All right, Emperor. Thank you for the 11 bits. Hope you enjoy the video. We'll see you next time. How come my mining dimension's got grass? Because the mining dimension has grass by default. Oh, and it's broken, and then when another one just spawns. Pumpkins are taunting me. I believe in FTB Beyond. Was it Beyond? I think FTB Beyond. Or is it Sky Factory? The mining world is got stone. But it's not like that by default. Yeah, Beyond has it configured for no dirt. I don't know why that's a thing. It's kind of weird. Status update still not done. I mean, that's potential EU power that we have not spent yet. You know what? I should probably grab a bucket of that and get the semi-fluid generator full of EU. There's no reason to not do that right now. What mod pack is this? Yep, Josh just did the command in chat for you. Oh, I still have pumpkin seeds on me. You don't understand a lot of the decisions and beyond? I don't know either. It's like they purposely wanted to make the pack not fun. I don't know. Oh, I did the thing. I do that so often. I don't know why. All right. Well, you know, oil is best to go to the 4th tier in the oil generator. 350 RF per tick. That sounds like that will be pretty good. I almost think I should do an oil generator over here for this thing to keep this going instead of the survivalist generator or whatever. I kind of feel like this would go faster if it had more power. Because like it's waiting to plant that, and I think it's waiting because it doesn't have any power. Like this would be going a lot faster. Is the oil generator smart? Does it only use enough fuel until it's like maxed out on power? Or does it just keep like, I used 1 RF, let's just burn a whole bucket? Like, is it smart or is it dumb? Hello, General Clock. Make a growth crystal. What is a growth crystal? Bring a growth, one of these. The biggest problem that we have right now is that we are not keeping up on the power for our greenhouse. Like, This would be full of power if we were keeping up on it, and it keeps like dropping all the way down to nothing, and it needs like 1,000. Yeah, see, like right there. Now we're waiting for more power. That plant is not planted. It's gaining power. It gets 1,000. It plants it. Now it has no power to do anything. Now we're waiting for more power. Like, we really need to figure out the power situation for this thing in order to make that work faster. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys. We've been going now for 6 hours today. We got a lot of stuff done, but the progress in this mod pack is rather slow. We're progressing, it's happening, but it's not like the fastest thing ever, which is fine. That's what the pack is all about, extending the life of the playthrough, and I'm fine with that. But yeah, we're gonna go and wrap the stream up here. If you're new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, which is about 10 minutes earlier than now is when we normally end the stream. We still got things that we're trying to get done for progressing. Like, we're still waiting for that diamond block to finish up. We needed 20 million RF. We gave it, I think, 7 million. So however long it takes for the rest of that to finish up, then that'll be done. We need to figure out the power situation for our greenhouse. We really need to figure out a lot of power for like our EU situation, because that's not going too well either. But anyway, guys, that's all I got for you today. We'll be back tomorrow, so if you're interested in seeing some more of this mod pack, more modded Minecraft, you know where to be tomorrow. That's it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits, mods. Thank you for doing what you do. I do appreciate you. That's it. That's all I got. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. Have a great rest of your day.